Okay, I think I'm just about ready. So, between streams with this game, I found something very stupid. So, I figure before we go back into the plot or check for side quests, chat, I just want to... I just want to show you something, chat, where this is like, maybe they should have patched this. So, let's switch over to the game. Hey, Chris, how's it going? So, we're gonna go back to... I think we were trying to go to the ruins last from a plot perspective. Oh, Karna, you're so underleveled compared to us. This is so unfair. Chat, why is Karna level 15? This is nonsense. Anyway, let's continue on with the game. Okay. So let's set up into a slightly better position. Let's kill these enemies too. Just because I want to do a little clip for it. I've been trying to be more on the ball when we do silly things on the stream to capture it, but let's clear this out just for a demonstration. Yeah, I love that she's underleveled, but she's still like my favorite party member. Like, it just doesn't even matter. This doesn't even matter, chat. Like, you see that enemy? He tried doing something? Karna's turn. Karna's turn. Hey, whoa. Where did you come from? What? Well, chat, we're gonna have to wait a little bit, because I'd prefer this thing not be here.
I don't think we can win here.
Are you ready?
Actually, I should have used a different super, now that I think about it. That could actually cost me a life. Also, I threw it the wrong way, because I was trying to retreat. What an annoying enemy to be here, chat. I want to demonstrate something, but him being here throws it off. Maybe he'll be okay just over there. This is fine. As long as he's not here. I just want to show something, chat. So we're going to save, like, right here, just so he's not there in the future. Okay, chat. Remember how I went out of bounds the first time? Actually, hold on. Let's talk about it as though we're doing it from a clip. Okay. Chat, okay. Deep breath. We could do it.
Can't wait to see what lies ahead.
So, there's an interesting bug with this game where you could go out of bounds. So we previously demonstrated in an earlier session that if you kill a character, swap to them and revive, they'll come back and they'll kind of let you clip out of bounds. But chat, I'm here to demonstrate to you something new, something exciting, something you could do at home with no practice. So here's what you do, chat. Step 1, you go in a lower part of terrain. Usually, if you're swimming, it's a good sign. And chat, all I want you to do is, I believe, all you have to do is swap the character out. Yeah, it did it. Okay. Just trying to think about what the best way to do this is. Let me see if I could do it in a couple tries. I was trying to practice it earlier. I think this is all you need to do. So just have somebody dip down into the earth and then just swap back into them. Yeah, that's it. That's all you need to do. Never mind, chat. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, chat. Oh, look, you can just go in bounds whenever you want. So I'll demonstrate it again, chat, but this is just how you go out of bounds. So just so you at home can do this. You start swimming in a lower terrain. You swap the party member out. You might notice something weird where you kind of lose the height that you're at. But it's okay. We just come back over here and we swap out once more. And we're now below ground. Oh, chat, they should have play tested that. That seems kind of easy to do. A little too easy to do, chat. So anyway, we could just clip out of bounds. Seemingly it will. I guess we could see if it even involves the swimming animation. So here, I'm not swimming. Let's see if it works here, chat. Like, what if I just go up here and do it? Do I still go out of bounds? Okay, I don't. So maybe you have to specifically be in the swimming animation. So we're gonna try the same thing again. Okay, so it doesn't like it when you're... It doesn't like it when you're just like in the middle of the earth, but when you're against the wall, you could just clip out of bounds. See, chat, we're learning together. This is a learning experience. We get to learn what the constraints of clipping out of bounds are. Could I just be like against this wall and decide to clip out of bounds? Does it work like that? No. Okay, so there's only certain walls you could do it on, it appears. But chat, you know what? We learned something today. We learned that we could still really easily go out of bounds. There's just some constraints, that's all. That's not every wall. I guess that's fair, chat. Just most walls in the game, you know, that's also fair. So one thing I want to do is that since we got Karna, let us see if we can do any more quests, because her health total is terrible. Let's level her up a bit more. I mean, chat, I think you could do that at home. I'm just saying. I feel like you could do it. Not knowing the controls of this game. I believe in you, chat. Yeah, I was half worried I would just be able to do it in the middle of the plains. If I could have clipped out of bounds in the center like that, I would have been like, oh no, the game's over. I'm not doing any other dungeon. Like, it's just over, chat. We're skipping everything. Oh, we did get a new one. I made a few super weapons and I'd like someone to test them in combat situations. Is there anyone who can use a sword or a gauntlet and is up for helping me out? Come to the smithy. Well, we have a person that uses a sword and a gauntlet. Unfortunately, their name is not Karna, so unfortunately it sounds like we're gonna be forced to play as Adol. Again, I know, chat. Just why would we want to play as Adol when other characters exist? We'll talk to him though, I guess. Hakan says Siryu asked to use the work area, so I'm letting her do it for a bit. She's not gonna make something weird again, is she? Uh-oh, she's gonna make something weird again, chat. You feel comfortable that you can and will do it at home? That's good. Just believe in the power of Karna, and also out of bounds. Mostly out of bounds. Kiryu asks if we need something. Ozma acknowledges, we have come to discuss your request. Oh, you're here to help me with that. That's great. Would you be willing to assist her, Adol? Accept. Really? Thanks. So, what do you want us to do? It was something about testing a weapon, right? That's the one, and not just any weapon, a super weapon! That's the important part. Okay. At any rate, you can see I'm currently a blacksmith's apprentice, so as part of my training I decided to forge some completely new weapon types. And you would like us to test those weapons in combat situation? Well, at least one of them, yeah. There is one detail I should probably mention, though. These weapons need a little more refinement before they're complete. Oh, Siryu, what are you gonna hand us? That's why I need them tested in actual battle, with real monsters. They have to be put through their places to work out all the kinks. Clearly, the best way to test it is to invite a stranger to possibly pick up a faulty piece of gear that'll kill them. What a great plan, Siryu. I agree with this. Can you imagine she give us endgame gear? I mean, unless she hands us the weapon form of Karna, I don't think so. We already have an endgame weapon. It's called Karna. Just whatever she has, it doesn't matter. She says, in their current states, both weapons are a little unreliable. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is sounding pretty sketchy now. You'll be fine. I have 2 weapons, and I'd be thrilled if you test out one of them on the field. Oh, chat, we're only gonna get the option to pick one weapon. Ooh. Chat, we have a choice. What do you think we should do? Because I have a feeling we can't get both weapons in this playthrough. I have a feeling, chat. So if we had to pick a weapon, do we give it to Fist Guy or Adol? So it's all up to you, chat. I will take whatever the chat says. I will just glance at it, and we will make a decision. So she's reminding us that there's a sword and a gauntlet. Which do we prefer? Ozma says, is it alright to test only one? Would it not be better for us to take both? Nah, I've made up my mind to focus on all my energy into one or the other. Basically, whichever sounds more appealing to potential clients. The clients is you, chat. The clients are you. I'd rather make one amazing weapon than 2 great ones, you know? Percusane sword. So, what will it be, a spectacular sword or a superb gauntlet? Make your choice. Your path is incandescent. Well, I'm not bothered either way. It's up to you, Adol. Yeah, sketchy for Durin. Or could get a sword. I guess we could try it on Adol. We'll probably keep him in the party long term. Guess that wouldn't be a terrible decision, chat. Unless this weapon is garbage, then it would have been funnier on the other character, but we'll see, chat. Zero says, alright, here you go. Picked up the spectacular heat sword. I could say it looks better than I expected, or it looks and sounds awesome. No. It's better than I expected. We're not on fire yet. She says, doesn't it? Wait, what were you expecting? Are you suggesting any description of it didn't send shivers down your spine? Honestly, it's bad enough that belt over there. I mean, it's bad enough my esteemed master doesn't appreciate my amazing naming sense. I'd expect more open-mindedness from you. But we got told off, chat. Well, that escalated quickly. Okay, as far as before I want you to actually do, how about equipping this weapon and defeating 5 Ragnagos? I don't know what that is. Can't remember where to find them exactly, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Once you've taken down 5 of them, let me know. Good luck. Well, chat, I think we're gonna have to take a hint. What monster is that? See, this is a Rangoa, but didn't she say Ragnagos? There are so many enemies, chat. Oh boy. Talk to her one more time. Oh, Rango. Oh, she did say Rangoas. Oops. Where was that at? My bad, chat. So it is the boar. Now I have to think to myself, where was the boar? It's not northeast of our location. It's not southwest. It could be southeast. It says it's in the Forest of Dawn. I guess I could check the map again. Oh, I can't actually check it one. Oh, there we go. It was just being weird. Oh, I think it's easier to do once I get to a teleport. Oops, I want to go down. I just want to see where the locations are. I'm like very fuzzy on the names of the places they gave. Figured this would be a little faster. So this is the forest. So I want to go to basically, I think this one, somewhere over here. I am trying to recall, chat. I'm really thinking about it. They were like... I think they were in like the forest maze, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like they were up here. But it's kind of a very big area. I guess I could go to the northeast first. But before we do that, why don't we see if any of the other towns have different things we could take? Alright, so let's take a look at the weapon that we received. A sword so hot it burns its user. Uh-oh, does that make us take damage? Oh, that sucks. Can we get immunity to burn at least? Okay, so we can equip something to stop ourselves from getting burned.
Let's go. That wraps that up.
Not a big fan. I prefer our skill up at the moment.
That all you got? Here, dodge this. Dodge this.
Those poor enemies, chat. They stand no chance. Yeah, you know what's kind of funny is that I feel like we were playing another game recently where it gave you something like the equivalency of losing life over time, but you couldn't just negate it with an item. I'm trying to recall which game we played recently that did that. If it was like East Origin or something. I don't really recall. This area looks kind of familiar for the boar. I feel like it was north of us, though. Well, we'll ignore them for now. Oh, I actually walked under him too far. Oops. What a silly character, chat.
Come on.
She's pretty close to leveling. Hopefully she'll level soon. Oh, I'm being juggled. I was wondering what was happening there. I was like, why am I not attacking? Oops. I remember you. Not really interested in fighting you. I guess we'll get more redstone for later. But now I have to remember where those boar were. I feel like this was the right kind of environment it was in, but it's just been too long, chat. It's kind of unfortunate it's making us come back here. And I don't think there were any in the Jade Cave. But I'll reset them just because. Yeah, I don't feel like the damage it confers is really worth it, to be honest. I mean, I guess we weren't really benefiting from the skill plus, technically, but I never like being locked into a specific set of gear. I like the flexibility, chat. Oh, here's one. I gotta kill him with this character. We leveled Karna with that. Okay. So I was kind of close to where I thought it was. I thought it was more like over here, but this works. So we could just walk back and forth between these two areas. Ooh, that damage, chat. We do a lot of damage, at least. Does it keep track of how many we've killed? Like, I know we killed 3 there, but I'm just curious from a story perspective if we take a look at this. Oh, it actually gives you a hint that they're at the western part of the Forest at Dawn. Oh. It doesn't really tell us how many we've killed, but that should be 3. Oh, we just executed that poor beast. You know what? We'll do 3 more just for good measure, chat. We need to practice our... Oh, it actually just told us. Sure.
Let's go.
Arno, what happened to your health? I did not leave you at like 10 health when I was playing as you. What happened? Oh, that's right. We should probably equip him with some items. This will give him like skill up and drop rate up, I guess. Oh, he came with a really nice weapon, Azure Pain. It's stronger than... Wait, it's stronger than the weapon we just acquired. That's so stupid. Wait a minute. Chat, that's not fair. Come on. Why is it better? Oh... game. You left me with a 0 health character. I don't appreciate that. Well, time to tumble out of here, chat. Since we have to come back here anyway, I'm not in a rush to go do that. Since we're here, I might as well try to get to Misty Peak. So that way I could teleport to this one, so I can teleport to the other village. 'Cause again, we have to check now that we have full party members, if we've acquired new quests or not. I just hear constant screaming from her as we go around. This is terrible, chat. We are out of here, chat. Yes, indeed, chat. We are wearing the very decorative axe. I mean, I know why Adel is injured, because I accidentally had him on fire for a while and I got clipped twice by the boar, but come on, Karna. I did not leave you that low. Even the AI is like infinite juggling with her. That is so stupid, chat. I love it. I love it, chat.
This is rare.
Let's not change anything. It's just working as intended. Actually, we could just rest here just to get all of our health back. I might as well as.
Mother.
Hope everybody in the chat is doing well tonight. We got to clip out of bounds within the first 10 minutes. I mean that's a new record, I think. So there are some limitations. So maybe we just got really lucky with certain parts of the map where it works on, or where it does or doesn't work. Not really sure. Because I mean, we clipped out of bounds so easy over here. Like we didn't even try. Oh, sorry, chat. I didn't realize you were seeing a mouse cursor. I forget, some games renders the mouse, some games do not. I guess this is one of the ones where it rendered it. My apologies, chat. So this should be hopefully another quest. Let us slowly ascend the stairs. Oh, yeah, chat, I was looking through the PDF very briefly. It really does spoil, like, everything. It's actually insane. It's like, I was like, wow, I can't even go in the character section. Like, this is so bad. I have not seen this character yet. So, yeah, my recommendation is definitely, if you're playing along, do not look at the PDF under any circumstance. Oh. Artist and Seisan saying he saw my request on the board. We didn't, but... Oh. Oh, did I find a quest by accident? Oh. That's kind of neat, you have bonus dialogue. Seisan says, well, as soon as you're here, I'll just explain it to you now. I'm sure you already know, but my job involves making all different kinds of crafts. Recently, though, I've been thinking about expanding my new lineup. Okay, new accessories. So I'd appreciate it if you could bring me this new material I've been trying to find. Yeah, what do you want? It's called Indestructible Shell. Well, we picked up like 8 of those, I think. Yeah. We literally picked one up on the way here. I'm pretty sure we have them. So he's saying it's sturdy, which makes working with it all the more difficult. But if I could get my hands on some, I could try making all kinds of new crafts. Say, sounds like a worthy goal. So how many of them do you need? 3 should be plenty. Oh, okay. So we agree to help him. Crafting materials has been added. And we just immediately headed over to him. Well, chat, that was the easiest quest. We brought what you asked for, Seisan. Goodbye, Indestructible Shell times 3. So you did. Thanks muchly. What? Who says that? Thanks muchly. Shaking my head, chat. Alright, let me try making you something with these. Can you wait just a moment? There we go, that should do it. Here. We got Life Ring 2. Okay, I mean, that could be useful if we want to just survive a boss fight rather than get skill +1. I imagine that's several hundred health. Wow, this is nice, and it feels more powerful than the accessories you usually craft. Is it really okay for us to take this? Of course! It's the reward I planned to give you from the start. Besides, those shells will last me a good long while. Thanks to you, I can create all sorts of new accessories from now on. So if there's anything else you want me to make, just let me know. Thanks! I can't wait to see what else you come up with. We'll be back if we need anything new.
That's one down.
That's one down indeed, chat. You can now craft additional accessories at the workshop. Well, I have no reason not to check this out since we're here. So instead of getting 100 health, chat, we get 200 health. That could help us in a boss fight. Now we're starting to get more powerful defensive rings. SP consumption minus 20% is really tempting. Unfortunately, we do not have something called the Monkey King's hair, which is unfortunate. Wait. Extra gauge while doing aerial combos? Does this cause Karna just to constantly max your gauge? Chat, what does this mean? Is Karna just gonna infinitely build this meter? I'm kind of curious. Hero's Cloak. Power depends on the number of enemies defeated. You get a skill +1 or a skill +2. I might as well go for this one, chat. I have no reason not to pick this up, because we're already using it on most characters. Can increase the amount of gold. Can increase experience. Interesting. Can get rid of gold to get more gold. I don't really care about that at the moment. I don't think gold is an issue to us right now. It's actually materials. No, what, chat? We have a gold ingot. I might as well just buy one of these. I just want to know. I just kind of want to know, chat. Is she just build like infinite meter? So we have some pretty decent items all the way around. We do have a skill ring already. Oh, okay, so our Wanderer's Cloak is already at 7. So one thing we have to figure out is how we get the Monkey King's hair. Do we have to craft upgrade to it? Is it a rare drop from those super monkeys we saw in the forest? What do you think, chat? Feel like it could be one of the above. Oh. Well, we could get more gold ore in case we want gold ingots, so I have no reason not to do this. Shaman PP says, my dear Sasami has run away from home. Would someone please help find him? Explain everything to you in person, so come to my house. Sure. I guess we could go do that. So I'm glad we backtracked, chat, because we could have easily just cleared the plot. Speaking of cleared the plot, chat, because the PDF is full of spoiler-tastic information, there are apparently 18 teleport points in this game, and chat, we're already at number 12. So we're actually really close to the end of the game, according to number of waypoints we could get. I would imagine that tower we are seeing is one of the final points, but we'll see, chat. Oh, so Karda's saying that the precious someone that's missing is the chicken. She says, yes, isn't it awful? They're always causing me so much trouble. Would you be willing to bring him home for me? Sure. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your assistance. So, which of your little ones has run away this time? His name is Sasami. I know that's more of a hen's name, but I'd like to think I'm progressive. What a strange comment, chat. You can recognize him by his white feathers. Unlike the rest of my lovely children, he's extremely cautious. So when you're trying to catch him, do make sure you approach him from behind. If you try to approach from the front, he'll be sure to run away. So we've got to make sure he doesn't see us coming. Check. You have any idea where he might be hiding? I'm sure he's still in the village at least. He's a bit of a scaredy puss, so he wouldn't have left. I think he'll... I think she means he won't be outside. I think he'll be outside too. Oh, no. She doesn't mean like outside the village. She means like outside a house. Okay. So she says, I think he'll be outside too, as he wouldn't want to approach anyone's home. So we're looking outdoors, but within the village? Okay, got it. This should be plenty to work with. Come on, Adel, let's go get him. Okay. Hmm. Oh, well, I found it instantly. That wasn't intentional. We can't approach it from behind, though. It's staring at us, chat. It's obviously just gonna run away at full speed. Wait, could we have snuck around behind it? How would that work? What? Unless it just relocated somewhere else, because that seemed kind of unfair. I don't think we could have done anything. Hmm. Well, I guess we have to figure out where it is. Question mark. I got around behind it this time, chat. Gotcha. Let's take you back to the shaman. Oh, we just teleport to the shaman. That's convenient. Thank you so much for bringing my lovely Sasami home safe and sound. Here's the reward I promised. Hello, gold ore. Thanks. Now play nice with them, okay? She chuckles. Of course.
That wraps that up.
That wraps that up, as she says, chat. That was a pretty easy quest board. We got a new item. We don't have to necessarily get anything life-oriented at the moment, but we could keep in mind if we're looking to survive a boss, we could just unequip this and get 200 health. I mean, that could be fun. I'd also give myself more defense. Potentially. We'll see. I feel like defense will be more important if we could get it into, like, the 40s or 50s. Oh, speaking of which... Can we get any Monkey King hair? No, we cannot. Well, my only idea is, again, it's that super hard to kill monkey drops it as a rare item. We could try going for it a couple times. But I think before we do that, let's teleport back to the first town just to make sure there's nothing else. Adel, why are you on fire? Oh, because I did that. That's why. That's why you're on fire. I was thinking about it. I guess I could give him the skill +2, because we don't use him as often. Other than, like, literally right now. Okay. I want to launch an enemy into the air and see how much meter she can get off of it. I want to fight something that's full health, though. Oh, I remember at max meter because she's a monster. That's fine.
Are you ready?
There's enough enemies. We might as well burn it here, chat.
Take that!
Wait, can she get meter during that? I should have tested that, actually. It looks like I did get meter. Fortunately, a lot of these enemies I can't launch. And we're killing them kind of instantly, which is kind of a shame. We'll have to test it out later, chat. This area is too easy. And away we go, chat. We're gonna tumble along here and go to the other teleport. Also fight the Monkey King, just because. Okay, I can't launch that enemy. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I think because we're just so efficient at killing, chat, this doesn't do anything for us, so let's just swap back. Arna is too good to benefit from it, chat. Or AI getting poisoned and paralyzed. Karna killing something behind me, because her thirst for blood knows no bounds, chat. Might as well get more flowers. You never know if we need them for later. Probably not, though. Okay, fortunately we get to touch a save point to heal. Now let's go see if we can kill one of these things. Oh, we leveled up our homing knives? Oh yeah, so level 3 is the max apparently, chat. Okay, I would like to point out, chat, that she is one of the few characters with a level 3. That's how spam this move is. Just shake your head, chat. It's so good, though. Can you really blame me? Oh. I thought I was dodging. I was not dodging. What is that shockwave on that move? Wait a minute. I might have to actually block that. That was kind of obnoxious. I thought I was completely out of range on that one.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Got annihilated, chat. And it leveled us. So that was kind of worth it, even if we didn't get the item. 'Cause again, that's more stats. And we know what stats do in this game. It causes the almighty snowball to occur. So let's check out the beginner town, and if there's nothing else, we'll just continue on for the plot. And see if we could get an upgrade to the weapon we're using, which is honestly kind of disappointing at the moment. I hope it steps it up, chat. I'm kind of curious what the max level in this game actually is. Go here for the quest board first. Wow, no new quests here. So I think we completed all of them, except for the one we have to hand in. I guess we could see if the informant has more information? I guess? Nope, he has no new information. We're not far enough in the plot, apparently. Let's see, do you have anything interesting still, or no? That golden mace, though, chat, I'm very curious about that. It's a shame his equipment never upgrades. We have no real interest in being here. But, you know what we could do? Since I have a feeling we're going to keep Karna's weapon for a while, why don't we reinforce our current weapon? Can I reinforce if I'm wearing it, though? I don't see what I'm looking for there. Oh, it's DX plus 4. Oh, maybe it was in the list. Yeah, it was right at the top. So I could actually improve our weapon, chat. It's kind of nasty thinking about it, to be honest. Oh, it doesn't let me equip the other things to it? Is it me, or is this crafting more limited? Because I'm only getting minerals. Wasn't I able to put on, like, indestructible shell? Let's not use this guy. This guy sucks. Never mind, chat. We'll go to the other town for it. I'm like, no wonder why. I was thinking, like, I just missed it the first time I did it, but he was missing all the other tabs, chat. We can't even use, like, the nonsense of the indestructible shell, which I absolutely want to put on. What a disappointment, chat. We're gonna have to go this way. We might as well re-kill that one monkey thing again.
Are you ready?
Oh, that dodge though, chat. Oh, he does drop Monkey King's hair. Oh, look at that, chat. We could get a super item now.
should do it.
She is so good. Oh, we got another Monkey's King hair. We got 3. Oh, chat, I don't even have to choose anymore. What a good feeling, chat. That just seems unfair. Cat, that actually just seems unfair. We're gonna report Karna for cheating. So I guess we happen to do the characters in difficulty order? Because if you think about it, the third town that we went to had the better items. Unless if we swap the order, the merchants were different, which I kind of doubt. I guess they could do it. I'm not gonna rule it out, but it worked out either way. She's such a monster, chat. Wow, she actually gets the charge back really quickly. I wasn't thinking about that before, but yeah, that is just kind of insane. Oh, those are enemies I might be able to juggle for a while, but we'll still wait for the next area. We're just getting even more money. Not that I really need it. Not at the moment, anyway. She has so many status ailments, chat. I don't need other characters, I'm pretty sure. She could just do everything for us. Like, if we want to stun a boss, we'll switch to Adol for his really long super. So obviously, I feel like Adol will always keep in the party just for bosses. But otherwise, if we're just doing overworld exploration, I don't think we really need him either, to be honest. We might as well go hand this quest in since we're here. Let's just do another save, chat. I want to see what you have to say. Hey, looks like you finished the test. I'm not really sure how I could tell that, but I guess you just came back with blood on the sword. Close enough. So how do you like my weapon? Wasn't it sizzling? I could say magnifique, but I'll say it was hot stuff, because that's more like a pun. Duran says, I can't believe you say that with a straight face. Must have given you quite the warm welcome, huh? You probably figured it out. It's barely usable as is. I'll get to work on refining it now, though, based on your report. Hang on a second, okay? I mean, well, we actually made ourselves immune to the drawback of the weapon, but sure, if you want to make it better. It says, all right. It's all done. I name it the amazing, incredible, deadly, destructive... He's gonna yell at her. Siri, stop messing around in front of the customers. You're calling it the flame sword, and that's final. No one gives weapons boring names like that these days, you know. You got to... And then we acquired the flame sword. Hey, what are you using his name for? He was the one who forged it. This is my work, darn it. It's an injustice. I don't authorize the use of that name. It's not even my work without my amazing naming sense. Are you even listening? We're not listening.
That wraps that up.
That wraps that up, chat. Okay, so it unequip us. We literally have nothing. Does it still have the drawback? Presumably no. So if that frees up his equipment slot, then that's not too bad, I must say. So then we can afford to put him on with like skill gain +1 or something. Anyway, let's talk to him. Yeah, see, chat, like we could do 3 different materials here. Shake your head, chat. Most of these are downgrades for us. I like that this is like a huge downgrade for us. Like, I don't get why we would do this one, to be honest. Maybe you have to craft them more or something. Make a crit, maybe. I don't want to use a rare fruit right away. We have to keep in mind that we could take advantage of the minuses. I'm just thinking about this, chat. What would make the most sense? Oh yeah, Beast Fang was godlike. I think we'll save that for Karna's weapon, though. Let's just level hers up while we still remember that this is the thing. So she'll get added paralysis, health absorb, and extra attack, because why not? Might as well as just regen health, chat. Just why not? Where's the downside? Oh, we do have the Monkey King's hair. So we do have to go back to the other village if we want to get the other items. So we have exactly 2 of those. We'll keep that in mind. So there's no downside to this one either. It's just great at everything. And it gives us ultra health absorb. Yes, please. Chat, we're gonna just keep going. Her stats will hit the heavens. It's fine. So added poison and paralysis. Yeah, we have a ton of these. Why not, chat? Why not just stun the enemy and poison them forever? Anything else that's not super rare that we could add? Oh, could just increase our chance to crit. Sure, chat, why not? Look at it, it's now a plus 20. So pretty solid, I must say. I imagine we'll get 3 health back a hit, which will help with her, I think. And all of the status ailments are better. Plus, we now get more SP back. Can we just keep increasing this just because we're here? Fierce Beast Claws gives us crit, absorb, and attack power? Sure, why not? How high does this go? Does it just infinitely scale, or is there an actual legit cap at some point? You really have to question these things, chat. Because if you could just keep adding this, they made a huge mistake. Oh, we could just get more of the poison. Sure. Might as well just cause it to constantly poison paralyze. I don't really have any downside to this. I guess we'll wrap it off with maybe... Ooh. We can also freeze the enemy? How does... Oh. Chad, I'm kind of curious about this. Why not? Chad, it has every element. Don't worry about it. Can make the burning sword have something, because we'll probably be using this for a little bit. I don't want to crazy upgrade this. I guess we could really safely add poison to basically everything that we're using, to be honest. Don't see why we shouldn't do this. Just free chance of stats. Why not, chat? Each of them impacts this a little differently. Interesting. Speed up is a potential. Defense up. Sure. Get a little extra defense, why not? If there's anything else we really want here. I mean, I could just buy this. I guess. Think about if it's worth it. I could swap him out for now. I guess it doesn't really matter one way or another. I don't really need the rare item drop, I guess. So let's go back to the other village just so we could get the accessory. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Like, it makes me really sad I can't just teleport to the other village. So I think what we'll do is we'll try to... Let me think about this. This is not where I want to go. What we'll try to do is we'll try out the ones that require the monkey hair and see how those feel. Oh my god, does she get 6 every hit? Oh, chat. Does she have infinite health now? Come on. No way. Come on. No. Game. No, you shouldn't have let me do this. She gets so much health back. Oh no. She hits so many times, chat. Like, this is just... And I froze them. She is the dumbest character. she is the dumbest character. I love it. Like, that enemy hurt us, chat. It just doesn't matter. Wow. Wow. Oh no. Oh no, chat. She just keeps getting better and better. There's nothing fair about this. Oh, that reminds me, chat. We forgot a chest in the other area. We might as well take advantage of this amazing item. Well, I definitely think we should try to level up Frozen a bit more. Anything that causes the enemy to stop having a turn is kind of fun. Paralyze isn't too bad, but I think I prefer Frozen. Yeah, she's in a tier of her own, chat. She just doesn't care about it. Nothing is fair anymore. There's only despair. Oops. Swam too fast. Ooh, where was that chest, though? Oh, come on. Come on. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Hold on. These enemies actually take a while to kill. How much extra gauge does she get off of them? It helps if you hit them. What a tease, chat. We always seem to have full extra gauge. I don't know if it's just because I'm killing so quickly or if this thing is actually just kicking in. Okay, chat, we get to play the fun game of how do we navigate this dungeon again. I needed to go, like, right before the boss room. Can I use... Wait a minute, I could just use that save point. Because I absolutely do not remember how to get to that boss room. As intended. Yeah, let's go straight to the end.
Are you ready?
Okay, these enemies might be a good demo. Does she health absorb off of this too? Oh my gosh, she does. Come on. Come on. That's so unfair. She should not be allowed to do that. All of those hit health absorb for her. Oh, I wish I could see the minimap. I think we have to go back this way to get to where I want to go. Well, that enemy I don't think I can launch. Chat, do I even need to, like, rest to recover anymore? It's just Karna's world now. Like, what can they do? Shake your head, chat. You know what? I was thinking the game was kind of hard, as is. You know, it was kind of a little difficult to get out of the mines. But if this is the character you unlock after getting out of the mines, I feel like I could have done this on Nightmare difficulty. It really was just like getting past that one boss was just the gatekeeper. Because there is no way this character is not completely broken on Nightmare. Like, she could just apply like a bazillion status ailments, and there's nothing they could do about it. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, I found the room with the chest at least. Chat, I'm poisoned and I'm not really losing health because she's just absorbing so much on hit. What a character, chat. What an absolute character. Chat, there's like, do you even blame me if I just play Karna until the end of the game? How do you top this? She's got range, multi-hits. She now freezes them solid just like that. Hey, look at this. Oh, you're going for a ride, mister. Oh my gosh, chat. Just shake your head. What a god. Those homing knives are like 5 different attempts. Or 5 different, yeah, different attempts you could do just to paralyze people. It's so unfair. Okay, so every now and then this will stop doing its thing, I think is what I learned. So it should let us go through eventually. Or I'll dive through. No. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's like a... I didn't realize how I got through this before. So there's like a under, I went under. Got it, and then I went up, maybe? Yeah, okay. I didn't pay attention to how I got through that the previous time. See that, chat? I figured it out eventually.
Understood.
Alright, now let's actually break the rock, which we didn't do last time. Is it really gonna make us press it 2 more times just to get this treasure? I guess, chat, we could ask ourselves what we think the tiers are in this game. We just put Karna, and then we talk about other characters. Retain skill ring 1. Wow, that item is absolutely not worth it. We could have crafted it like 2 dungeons before this. Alright, what happens if you break this one? Does it then drop rocks somehow? Because I don't get how you progress. Okay. Chat, is it really gonna make me do this to get back? And the world's most annoying treasure to get and then leave the room goes to... Chat, like, what happens if I just keep upgrading Karna? Do I even bother giving other weapons? Like, look at these idiots with their not full health. Like, come on. Like, they got poison, but I'm like, come on, step it up. It's terrible, chat. Like, I'm injured now, and it's like, there's no point to even resting. As long as I don't get one shot, she'll just come back. Well, I guess we're ready if a boss ends up actually being difficult, I guess. I won't really have an excuse if I die. This character's pretty dumb. Well, all we could do in the meantime is swim back the way we came from. I know, they're walking around at not full health. It's just insulting, chat. The fact that she freezes is so unfair. Okay, oh, I blinked, chat, and then she was back at full health. I cannot wait to see what an accessory does with her.
Are you ready?
Chat, she can freeze them with her super. Come on. Stop it, game. She should not be able to do that. Stop it. Bad game. Oh, that I walked right by the save point. I'm blind.
Is that a monolith?
Is that a monolith indeed? I mean, our allies definitely are asking if it's a monolith. They're the ones that are injured. Oh boy, chat. I think we have officially just broken this game. So let's recap what we figured out. It's just a few sessions. We figured out A, how to go out of bounds. We re-unlock Karna. She juggles forever. She stuns everything. She gets like health steal. We could give her presumably increased SP, which is like whatever she air juggles, she gets SP, and I think it just means we get more when that happens. What a character, chat. It just, as soon as he went up, he just went to heaven. Like, there are no concepts of turns. It is always Karna's turn. Wait, was she able to lifesteal on the plant gathering? Maybe not. I was gonna say, if she could do that, I would just be like, come on. She did not need that. I mean, I guess I could give more health ups to other characters, but it's fine. We'll go back here. So the downside is that these save points are really inconvenient to go to. So I will keep checking, I think, between dungeons, but this is the last time we're going to go to this village until we advance the plot. Until we get, like, a new character or, like, a new villain shows up. Don't think it's worth going back. I wish they put more of the save points near each other so it would be less inconveniencing. Like, it's very easy to go from the forest midpoint to the north, for example, but it's very hard to go from this village to the next area. Tumble, 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 chat. Choo, choo, choo. Did you have anything interesting worth mentioning? Oh, just the Hunter's Knives. It's fine. We made them ascend into God tier. It's fine. Okay, let's check out the accessory guy. So let's make a save, because I'm not sure how many accessories you can craft with just 2. Let's take a look, chat. So we don't want any of these. It's fine. We don't... Here, preventing a freeze might be interesting. I'm not sure if a boss will use it. If a boss uses it, I want it. If a boss doesn't use it, I don't really care. So we have Hero's Cloak there, which is very tempting. And also gets skill ring 20% consumption reduction. Let's try this one first, chat. Oh no. Wait, can she double stack those? Oh, Chad, I shouldn't be able to wear both of these. Come on, that's not even fair. Okay, Lacrimosa did not let you double stack those, I'm just saying. That's just... Oh, come on, she's already so good. Do I really make her the tankiest character, almost? Oh no, chat, just... She doesn't even have the best armor in the party. This is stupid. She just... Oh my gosh, chat. I mean... I might as well just get another one of these. I guess. Like, what's the downside? If I need another Monkey King's hair, I'll just go get one. And then we'll give it to Adol, because he's always going to be in the party, basically. So we'll give him another +5/+5. So that's cool. That would help if he did more damage to justify his tag swap. And then instead of rare items... Actually, instead of skill bonus, let's just give him one of the cloaks. There we go. He's tankier now. I asked the same question. She should not be able to wear both, but she can. And now she will. So the more enemies we kill, the tougher it'll become. I'm not sure if there's a cap. There was a cap in Lacrimosa, but it was pretty high. It was like 50 or something, right, Chad? It was very high, comparatively. Well, I think we should probably head back to the other village. And maybe we'll pick up some gold on the way there. Oh, that's right, Chad. If we have 2 people with Pierce, it increases our damage. Of course. Because, you know, Karna needed to do more damage. Oh, we can also get defense up from Ozma. That's also a thing. I'm at a loss of words, chat. Like, she's in her own tier. Honestly, phenomenal. I think it's still better to go this way. We have a little bit of cash. That's the only thing really holding us back, is if I want to supercraft. It does take a lot of cash, I guess. Oh boy, chat. She is just... I have no words, chat. Anyway, let's continue to Misty Peak. I think we've murdered enough here. We'll slightly boost Karna just to see if she can basically solo everything. Actually, they were destroying this. We might as well get this in case we need those resources. It's easy enough to get. Yeah, like this right here, I should not have to make this long walk every time. This kind of discourages me from going to different locations, which is a shame. Because I feel like its teleport system makes sense because they also use that in Lacrimosa, but unfortunately, they color-coded it in this game, which doesn't really work. I'm just at a loss of words. Like, she could get more health a hit. Chat, what do you think the upward limit of that is? Do you think she could just hit plus 10? Is it just plus 10 you could get to each of the stats? Does it go to 50? Does it go to 255? It might be worth trying to experiment towards. Oh, I hit no on the refine for some reason. Like, does this have a limit? Well, I don't want to get... Ooh, we're at a point where... Oh, 9 is the most. So, if we have something that gets rid of poison, that doesn't matter as much as long as we could get absorb. Just give her another Beast Fang. That is kind of tempting. You know what? Let's give her more hard scales. Just more, chat. She just needs to be more unbearably overpowered. This is fine. I'm sure we'll figure out if there's a limit to crafting somewhere. So she's maxed out on absorb. She basically maxed on crit. Her freeze is like way better. I'm assuming that's percent chance of occurring when it's the single digits there. Interesting. If we were to absorb this, we get like half of the bonus? Not super great. Also, there's no downside to this, so I might as well sturdy hide this one a few times. This is what I was talking about before, chat, where it's like really easy to get the absorb. Let's just take advantage of this, because this doesn't seem to cost us much money. Actually, it is costing us a lot of money. Take that back, chat. Do I want to spread it out a bit more is the question. You know what, let's give ourselves a crit chance. Why not, chat? We'll have Adel with a little bit of health absorb, a little bit of extra damage. This should be okay. Goodbye our money, chat. We burned it all, but it was for good cause. The cause was Karna. Okay, I think she's probably set for most of the rest of the game, to be honest. This health absorb must be something stupid. It's okay, chat. We now get to experience this character. Slightly buffed attack power. Crits are more guaranteed. The only thing we could have maybe taken advantage of is more SP, I suppose. We don't have a lot of SP gain, but we got a lot of everything else. This is rare.
This should do it.
Oops, I went into the water. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, chat, we haven't formally gone in the right way to the other dungeon. By the way.
This should do it.
So we should probably go do that, I guess.
It's a match.
Wait, what hit me there? Look at the enemy! It's just like not even getting a turn! Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. She could just tank that, chat. Come on. I should not be able to tank that on hard mode. Stop it. Now she's at 500 health, because of course she is. Speaking of which, every kill we get is probably going towards this. So we're now at 8 and 14 for each of those, because of course.
This is rare.
Shake your head, chat. She could just get hit and it doesn't matter. Look how much health she gets with that. Well, we have a ton of materials in case we need to sell them for later. We had 666 in gold. Kind of a nice total to be sitting at. Oh, chat, look, we have to solve a puzzle. Chat, if only we had figured out a different way to come in here. Okay, well, I guess for completion's sake, we'll show you how you're supposed to come in this door, I guess. Ozma says, according to Adel's journal, the entrance to the underground ruin should be around here. Adel came here pretty recently, right? Oh, Carta. Oh, you don't even know. Why can I ask her if she's hungry? What? We should ask her what something the matter is. She says, no, it's nothing. Probably just overthinking. Okay, let's see if we can find something that looks like an entrance. It's literally the thing in front of us. It's not rocket science, it's this thing. Oh no, chat, is this a puzzle? I see 9 points. This is probably a puzzle, chat. What's this? It appears to be a unique mechanism. Without knowing its function, however, we should exercise caution. Hold on. I think I've seen this somewhere before. That's right. It was in Adel's notebook. There was a picture in there that looked just like this. Adel took out his journal. Let's see. So we need to form a cross. Got it. Here we go, right here. The pattern of differently shaded diamonds is indeed strikingly similar to the picture here. Alright, Adel, time to get thinking. How to go out of bounds. Oh wait, that's probably not what he wants. Oh, it's explaining that it's Underground Ruins puzzle. Select a diamond-shaped depression and press A to click to unlight or light or unlight the depression, as well as the others located immediately around it. Okay. Well, I absolutely do not get these kinds of puzzles, so this will be fun, chat. We'll see how long this takes me to get, because I'm very bad. This is a very simple puzzle, don't get me wrong, but I am super bad at it. So, okay, so more importantly, it doesn't do it diagonally. So I could kind of light up most of these if I really want to, for example. See, I almost have it there. If only. I just needed to get to this one. How do I get rid of this one is the question. Questions, chat. What is... I guess I have to be working backwards from here. So, like, what is the winning move? I guess is, like, what I want to have happen. Like, I have to, like, deselect something to win. So, like, if these were unlit, for example, I could win. But then, like, that doesn't handle this one in the corner. And this one doesn't really help me. Yeah, see, like, I'm close, but not quite there. Let me think about this. I almost thought that would unlight all of them, but I guess it leaves that one lit up. So close, chat. I'm just trying to see if something makes sense. No, like, So close. So close, chat. Look at that. I got the exact inverse of what I wanted. I mean, that would have been cool if I had to get it back to the center. But let me think about this. What do I have to do? So if I guess I would have to... Because this is basically resetting it back to the start. So I have to envision what the winning move is. So basically, I think one of them... I think the winning move would be something like... I unlight this one to light these two. Like, I think that's visually how I could do this. So, like, here, I could win off of this. Like, let's say that's my winning move. I'm just thinking about it, chat. I'm talking out loud. So I could unlight this one, and it would finish this. So how do I get rid of these two without lighting these, is the question. So I could also go for the inverse of this, potentially. But see, that just leaves me with more questions now. Like, now I have the exact inverse. I mean, I like the patterns unforming, but I don't know if any of these are actually helpful. Like, if I do something like this, does it, like, unset itself? No, it just puts me back at the beginning. Oh, chat. I apologize for being puzzle challenged. Oh, that was actually kind of close. I've now lit up everything but the center. That would have been kind of neat. I think what I'm not used to is I'm used to these puzzles where you get the diagonal as well. So I'm not used to actually thinking with just two directions. Let me think about this, chat. So if this was the pattern, that's kind of easy to form. But I'm still stuck with the same scenario where I need to somehow inverse these and it lights them up. Like, is there a way I can, like, alter it so that, like, I unlit this one and then could, like, relight that one? Do something like that? See, like, that's almost it. Now I just have one square that's in the way. So how do I get rid of that one square is the question.
Magicazam!
I could inverse it and then flip it. But then that... No. Oh, I mean, it's amusing that I can unlight all of them. I need to think about this, chat. I'm not very good at picturing steps ahead. So I will actually go into a deep thought for a moment, because I'm very bad at these puzzles. So I kind of know how to reset it, which is, like, not too bad. But how do I do everything else? I mean, I should be able to win in, like, a very limited amount of moves. That's what, like, bothers me. Like, I still don't see it. Like, is there a way I could just reset the puzzle? Oh, I can just reset just by walking away. So if I go back to this starting point, I don't have to think as much with it. Unfortunately, I still have to think, but it is what it is, chat. Okay, let's think about it. Oh... So I tried touching the corners didn't work. What happens if I touch, like, the cardinals? Is that, like, the solution? Like, if I do something like this? Oh, it really was that easy. Okay. I figured it out eventually, chat. When I realized the corners didn't work, I literally eliminated, I think, every move mentally. So, okay, chat, it's very straightforward. Just touch the cardinals. I literally figured it out by doing, I'm pretty sure, every possible move wrong, but we got through it. So Ozma said, so that was the solution. I've never seen such a thing as this before. Come on, everybody, let's see what's inside. Oh, we already know what's inside, don't you worry. Oh, we'll actually get dialogue this time, that's right, because we're supposed to be here. Maybe. So yeah, touching the center was not correct. I learned the corners was not correct. I learned touching the cardinals that the corners didn't work. So there we go, chat. Eliminate every possible option. Then you succeed. It is indeed a monolith. We've seen a statue like this before. See that, chat? We actually skipped the cutscene here when we were here before. That was interesting. Aaron said, yeah, and Kaznia mine. Said you heard a voice coming from it. Who'd have thought we'd find another one like it here? I've seen a statue like this near Komodo, too. It is said that many hundreds of years ago, there was a giant settlement in this area, large enough to be called a kingdom. A kingdom? Say, Adol, didn't you say you heard something like that from Remnos, too? I think he said 800 years ago, not 900. That's right. 800 years ago. Yay, chat, I remembered esoteric knowledge. But I can't solve puzzles. He was really fascinated by stories of it, and always tried to search more about it as inspiration for his poems. Although he wound up researching it in private, since Father and I were criticizing him just a little too much. So these are the remains of an ancient kingdom, then. They may be connected to the primeval lands as well. Okay, what are we waiting for? Well, nothing. I mean, we just kind of went through a cutscene. We can now examine the statue. It says, a winged statue stands silently before you. See, now I'm kind of curious. Like, could we have out-of-bounded... And, like, I'm going to test up later. I'm thinking, like, could we have skipped Karna leaving the party somehow and just come here? I'm curious if that would have broken the cutscenes. Like, if the other party members show up despite not being there. Oh, wow, this area is so easy now for Karna. Oh, yeah, that's right, these are monsters freeze. I totally forgot. Well, I don't really care. I'm Karna. Karna does what Karna wants. Just... Come on, chat. They don't even get a chance. Rest in peace, chat. Rest in peace. See, now I'm feeling like, man, if only we had slightly more SP. That's what I'm thinking about, chat. Multi-skill finish. Wait, did she get, like, all of her SP back despite using it? Just because I got the skill kill? That's unfair, chat. What a monster, chat. She gets a lot of gold from that, too. Monstrous, chat. What a monster. Oops, every enemy was dead. We're getting a lot of filthy liquid, so we can make some rare ingredients from that later. But now we could technically... we could see what the game wanted us to do this time, chat. See, this is like new content. We never went this way legally before. Uh-huh. There was like a chest over here, if I remember correctly. But was there anything else? No, not really.
Leave it to me.
Oops.
Let's go.
Speaking of which... Wow, we are so underleveled with her. That's so unfair, chat. She started off like overleveled and now she fell behind. We got gypped, chat. Well, we got to see how that entire tour was supposed to look like.
Are you ready?
That's just so unfair. Why could she do this, chat? Wow, we got so much money from that too. What a monster. Oh, speaking of which, we could just kind of out of bounds at any time now. So we could try to go to the second floor soon, I guess. Honestly, I kind of want Karna just to throw this, just to see what happens. Oh, I got frozen. Frozen mid-shot, that sucked. Oh, it still went off. Oh, apparently, chat, if you get frozen, your skill keeps going. So she officially kills so many enemies simultaneously here, chat, that she cannot physically lose SP on the SP gauge. I want you to take that knowledge in. Like, I could literally just napalm this upcoming group, and I'm still at positive SP. Just so unfair, chat. It's amazing. Oh, they were like slightly too healthy. Oh, there's our SP. There we go. I gained SP by crowd wiping. Because of course we did. Oh, we're back up to 5,000. That's a lot. We also got a ton of filthy liquid. But hey, chat, we can lower the gate here. This is where we couldn't go before. Now, you know what, chat? We have a little bit of time, so we progressed that way. But There's also a passageway over here. Is it possible to end up on that upper path? Let's have a little theory test, chat. So, as we all know, it's as easy as just swapping characters here. And then we just kind of like, I don't know, I guess we do something like this. Oh, that didn't work. Interesting. Is it like really finicky and I just never noticed? I mean, I suppose we didn't go out of... Well, we went out of bounds this way before, I thought. Okay, I don't remember how we did. I guess we just got really lucky to go back inbounds. Because before we got stuck against the wall, I guess I did something... Well, I didn't have the swim thing before. I guess I did something... Maybe I did the memories thing to go through the wall. Or maybe it doesn't work because I have the water dragon amulet. We'll test that later, I think, chat. Damage, though. Well, I might as well get some money, chat. We're here. We're just getting so many items, I have no words. Honestly, the amount of money you get here is kind of insane. I don't think the experience here is all that great, but money is kind of nice. So, hold on a second. Is it just because of the relic I'm using? Is that why it's like sort of harder? Like if I just do this, can I like clip through? Nope. Darn, how did we get out of bounds so easily? Took it for granted or something. Chat, do you remember where I was standing? Was it like over here when I clipped out? Oh, it was over here. Okay. I just wanted to know, chat. That was gonna bother me. Well, we got time. I'm just gonna save here. So we're gonna have a little wonderful adventure. Can we get over here? No, we can't. But we could swim, maybe. So let's put on the swim thing and try to go back in bounds, since I just fell. Oh no, we're still falling. That's not good.
Can't lose.
Okay, so that is apparently in the abyss. We cannot abuse that. And that's too high up for us to go there. Yes, so I can reset my position, but I can't quite get up to that upper platform. Okay, that's all I wanted to test, chat. So I'm not seeing an easy way to do it anyway. I was just curious if we could have gone out of bounds there, but we can, it's just it doesn't do anything for us. You know what, she's so close to leveling, I might as well as level, chat. Ooh, Ozma leveled. Monstrous, chat. There we go. And again, keep in mind, this could be powering up our armor even more. So we're still at 8, but now that's at 15 instead of 14. So that's good. I guess because she kills so quickly, the extra gauge basically fills. I guess we don't really need the extra gauge boost. Let's have a save here, since we have no idea what to expect in this next room. Apparently some treasure. Some redstone. You know what, chat? I'm seeing this, and it wants us to get small, right? Chat, I have something I want to try, right? Like, normally you would be small in this passage, right? Is it possible to not be small? Can I do something like this? And then, like, unequip it? Not enough space. So, okay, so what is, like, the... Okay, so that's pretty quick, but... It's not instant. So you can see it pops us up backwards. But Chad, I'm just really curious. If we, like, undo this, and then we just do this a couple times... Can we, like, momentum ourselves forward enough that we could just kind of do it? Oh, I kind of swapped the wrong person. Hopefully that doesn't mess it up. I'm just curious, chat. You have to test these things. Like, we're truly experiencing the game it was meant to be played. I felt like I popped up, but I feel like I could have probably gone a little further. Like, that's kind of far in. That is really far into it, actually. Yeah, look how close that was. Chat, honestly, I feel like we could get in here. I think I'm just not doing it quite right. So we're gonna reset the position. And I'm gonna swap player 2 in. Because I think the problem is I did the backline last time. Yes! Yes! Oh, we did it, chat. We're big in a small world, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're so easy to kill. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's so unfortunate. Wait a minute. Are these enemies supposed to be hard normally? How much experience do they give? Oh, they give a lot of experience. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Actually, you know what? I noticed something else. One moment. That does respawn the enemies. Wait a minute. Oh, no. I don't think it was supposed to be this easy to farm them. Yeah, we can just infinitely farm easy to kill enemies. They literally get 2-hit. Oh, chat. I guess if you wanted to hold off on leveling, this is like the most amazing room ever. Look at this free experience. They can't survive this. I'm getting like 500 experience. I hit them twice. They explode. Oh, chat. Oh, no. Wow, that would have been so difficult doing like 10% damage. Ooh, excuse me there, chat. Does the game soft lock if I leave while big though? Just stuck. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Alright, so they'll teleport eventually, so I can't just instantly get out. Okay, and this was the passageway we saw before, but did this lead anywhere? Oh, it just led to a chest. It's kind of disappointing. I learned Whirlwind. Also, I'm Poison Burning. What a terrible combination of abilities on us. I don't really like Tiger Flash. I feel like it's way too slow. Spin a Spirit, high speed launching enemies upwards. That's not bad.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. My turn.
Sorry though, Ozma. There's only one character I want in the party at the moment. We all know who it is, chat. What a monster, chat.
Are you ready?
Look at all this health gain she's gonna get from this, chat. Look at that.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Nice, Darn leveled. I do love that she could gain SP by killing those things. It just makes no sense, but it's so beautiful. Unfortunately, everybody's weapons got a little bit upgraded. Adol probably has the better of the weapons. It's not... I don't know if it's possible to go backwards that way, though. That might be a little too hard, chat. Yeah, I don't know if we could go backwards through here. Oh, it feels so weird coming through here. Yeah, look how hard these enemies are normally. See that? You have to do like 8 hits or more. I don't agree, chat. I love that she could still almost one-shot them, though. That is amusing. Okay, chat, let's get out of here. Tired of this tiny movement. I just love that that is just a thing. I just love it, chat. Okay, so no chests. Oh, there was an item over here. Oh, we can make more diamonds, I think. Or sapphires, one of the above. Hello. I'm sorry, she got a new move? Why did she doesn't need a new move? What did they give me? Wind Edge? So it's another move that costs nothing. Throws a wind shrouded knife, knocking foes back. Oh, she has a get off me button. That seems much better than Poison Edge. Yeah, that's much better than Poison Edge. That way I can just tell them to go away. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I can just put them at max distance. Excellent, chat. Oh, I got frozen. What a shame.
Are you ready? Take that!
Oh, I was thinking they were gonna keep spawning, but that was the last of them. Getting frozen there kind of sucks. There's a little passageway down there. I see a chest over here. Is there something up here other than enemies? Chat, weaknesses are optional. Oh. No way, come on! Wait, she can hit them from here? Come on, chat, come on, just stop it. It's just, they can't even fight back. It's not even possible. Oh my gosh. Call her Karna the Floor Slayer. Listen, walls and floors are just merely suggestions. Ones that Karna chooses to ignore. There's another point where I have to get small. Let's see. Is it possible to get big in this corridor? Oh, that one you have to get really close. I'm not sure if it'll let me do it. We'll try it one more time, chat. That did actually work in surprisingly few tries. So I think I reset the positions, and then I swapped the primary person again. And then it kind of like forced me out of the menu and it got confused, I think. We'll try this a couple times. Yeah, I want to see how optional it is to get small in these areas. We're not getting the dialogue for it though, chat. Oh well. Yeah, I think because that one doesn't have enough of an overhang. Maybe that's why I can't do it there. Because you could see, like, I was basically there and it wouldn't let me in. That's a shame. Maybe there's a different way of doing it. I'm not gonna rule it out. I'm just gonna say we didn't find it too quick compared to the other one. The other one we got pretty quickly. I don't think we really need the experience either. We're doing pretty good. We're like level 19. I'm sure we're over leveled, given how low level Karna was compared to the rest of the party. Let's make sure to unequip that, or we'll just take unnecessary damage. Speaking of which, how much has she been leveling her Napalm Strike? 41 more uses. I mean, I could do the thing that increases the skill usage, but nah, it's fine. I think she's saying I need medicine because she's burning. Like, listen, the only medicine you need is throwing knives into people. It makes everybody feel better. Oh, we acquired a ruby. I'm gonna go to the southeast, because that seems like the most likely to loop us back to the other room. Oh, they took the kill on that. That sucked. Oh, that time she just missed. Taking that burn damage, chat. We're still leveling like crazy here, though, which is kind of silly. Oh, she leveled more, because of course she needed more levels, chat. It was like, listen, I'm taking some damage. That's impossible.
Leave it to
What chest that requires him to do it? Alright, Bronze Edge DX5. The sword. Is that another weapon for Adol? Oh, that's kind of disappointing. See, like, if we had given it to Durin, Durin would have had a new upgrade here. That's a shame, chat. He's using his pretty crappy item. So, you know, the more you know, I guess.
Let's go.
But on the other hand, we also have a super strong weapon on Adol in general, so, Either way. We'll hold still to heal. Not for me, not for Adol, but for Durin, who has no health recovery.
Come on, let's get
Can't
going.
wait to see what lies ahead.
So we'll give him a few seconds to catch up, chat. He is kind of wounded. We should probably let him heal slightly.
Leave it to me. My turn.
He does have a lot of health, too. Oh, speaking of which, wow, our health totals have increased by quite a lot, chat. Remember when we were down to like 200 or so health? Look how much Durin has. He's just gonna keep going, chat. Look at that health. Phenomenal.
Let's go.
Leave it
So
to
he
me.
has the most in the whole party, which is good because he can't health steal. And she unfortunately does not have much health, but it is what it is. Got another bitter potion, okay. We're getting some boss items. What would have been an upgrade for damage and also healing item? Something. No, we got the chest that's over here. Now there's another door over here. Hello, giant creature. Man, she is just so fast at killing things. Also, we got up to 12,000 gold while doing this. Phenomenal, chat. Oh, this seems like a boss fight. You ready, chat? We're gonna see how she handles a boss fight. Okay. Actually, chat, let's do a quick poll. What do you think it is we're gonna fight here? We're surrounded by water. Is it gonna be like another water serpent? Is it gonna be a human? Is it gonna be a machine? Because Lacrimosa love machines. We haven't seen one of those yet. I doubt it's a bird, but I'm not gonna rule it out. Just curious what chat thinks. We'll give you a few seconds to decide. Now let's see what the game says it is. Also, I'm really curious if you can skip that boss fight. It is a... We got suddenly centaured! Of course! The Blue Cavalier Evoron. Suddenly centaur, chat. Sure. Let me get this straight. It's a boss that can get hit by multiple parts, aka her dream. Man, this boss does a lot of damage. This would have been a nasty fight without all that cheese. Well, I am really glad we have health absorb, because this fight would seem really obnoxious, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is definitely a much harder boss. It's got a lot of AoE, a lot of phases we have to get through. Adel is slowly getting health back, which is nice. If only we had more extra gauge. Definitely seems like she is really well suited for this fight, though. I think we could all agree. Alright, so it seems... Oh, we're in like a new form. Durin is apparently ultra dead. We should probably heal Durin so he could do some damage after we get him wounded again. Oh, wait. Actually, there's no point to healing him then, if he can't even hit the boss right now. Because I'm noticing the feet aren't targetable. But we can still hit it. Because of course we can, chat. Of course we could hit it. What is this attack?
My turn.
Here I go!
Got him, chat. Lifesteal for the win. Thank you, Lifesteal. God, that fight must be so nasty normally. That, like, did you see how much damage we were taking and it caused burn? No way. Oh, I'm so happy we cheesed that fight, chat. I'm glad we didn't have to do that, like, on a whole ultra hard setting. Okay, so here's what I learned from that boss. The first phase with the 4 legs, Napalm Shot can hit almost all 4, depending on what angle you're at. Then it went into like a phase where it got low on the ground, so then you could actually play as other characters. And then, after a certain amount of health loss, it went into the super form. But then, like, its final red form, the super form, is not hittable most of the time by melee characters. So if you're not Karna, I don't even know what you would do. But hey, we played Karna, so whatever. Right, chat? Durin says, well, we're out, but where are we? We came out of a grave, nice. Classy. It appears to be a graveyard, and a well-kept one at that. Not quite what I was expecting. So, we're in the primeval lands now, right? Look over there. Is that Komodo's great tree? Yeah, seems to be. And if that's over there, then I think we could safely say we made it. These are the primeval lands for sure, right, Adel? Could be a different tree. It's very tempting to say, but we'll say right. I don't know, though. Kind of feel let down. After all this, I thought our arrival here would be a little more dramatic. Like we'd all emerge into a stunning new world and shout uncontrollably with glee or something. Karna shouts. No, it's okay, Karna. The moment's passed. No sense forcing it. What is this? What's what? Here lies Adel Christian, died at the age of 18. Wait, why is one of our options not to talk about what's on the grave? Are we assumed to not be able to read that? I guess. Guess we could ask what's wrong with the grave. So they're asking the gravestone? Yeah. I already read it, Chad. It's fine. I think the game thought you couldn't read it from there. Adels and the others examined the front of the gravestone. An inscription was carved into its smooth, clean surface. It's okay, we're a ghost. All present go, what? I don't remember dying, or there must be some kind of mistake. Oh no, chat. We were a ghost all along. I'm gonna say I don't remember dying.
Ay, ay, ay.
Durin's like, now that's something you don't hear every day. But unless there's someone else around here who happens to have the same exact name as you. I guess we're canonically 18 at the moment, chat. Still, the fact that there exists a graveyard here at all indicates that this side of the river is definitely inhabited. By all appearances, its inhabitants must live quite nearby. Yeah, these flowers are still fresh, and the gravestone itself looks brand new. Not to add to the questions we already have, but this has been bugging me since we found the ruin entrance at Selray. I wasn't sure before, but I definitely am now. There were no signs of anyone going through those ruins in a long time. How do you know? We could say that doesn't make sense, but we're gonna ask her how she knows. Then we could say it doesn't make sense. Garnet says, when we hunt, we often have to follow tracks of beasts. And even when there are no tracks, there are always signs. But there were no tracks near the entrance or the exit of the ruins. Well, Karna, you weren't looking for the out-of-bounds tracks, of course. Listen, they swam in the walls, Karna. Like, you were never gonna find them. There could have been a whole civilization that was just, like, right beyond the rocks. She says, no signs of any disturbance within them. Karna, that dialogue makes a lot less sense because we were there early. But here's a grave with Adel's name on it, so that proves he did come through here, right? This wasn't his point of entry. Then how did he get across the river? I'm still gonna go with out of bounds, but Ozma says, I cannot imagine another route. Chad, I don't think they're trying very hard. It seems we are left with more questions than answers. Look at that! There's the paper plane thing we saw before. Do they really think it's a bird? It's not a bird, Durin. Isn't that the same kind of bird we saw in Selray? She says, I don't think it's a bird. It looks like one, but it's not flapping its wings. Well, yes. Well, if it's not a bird, then what is it? It came from deeper in the primeval lands, but beyond that, I have no idea. Is it our other party members spying on us? Like, what's happening? Uh-oh. We're having intense memories, chat. Are you okay, Adel?
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation.
Oh, I have to advance the dialogue. I thought it was automated.
Hold on.
I was gonna say, any minute, chat, now, we're gonna fight the embodiment of our sins and guilt, and then we're gonna fight our father. And then everybody will step into the graveyard, in and out, just willy-nilly. It's fine. We'll be monitoring the sanity meter, chat. It'll be fine. Durin says, what is it this time? Adel explained that he heard a voice in his head and described what it said to him. It asked him, why do birds fly? What? That doesn't make any sense. You weren't kidding, Ozma. I've got nothing but questions swimming around in my head right about now. I can say, I know, isn't it exciting? Or come on, let's get going. We're gonna say, isn't it exciting? For you, I'm sure. If it weren't, I'd think you were some kind of imposter. Oh, chat, that's how we can identify which one's the real Adel. See, that was the clue. we could discover fake Adel now, chat. We have the knowledge. Karna says, we won't find any of the answers we need by standing around here. My napalm shot is craving more kills, Chad. Let's see, Ozma says, I agree. We should continue up the hill and try to find the people who tend this graveyard. Oh, they did not build enough gravestones for our group, chat. Okay, can we investigate the other graves, or are they just pretty? Nope. I thought they were gonna be like joke graves. That was a big thing in like the older games in particular. Yeah, like if I zoom in, that's not really any lettering that makes any sense, unfortunately. Why does it take so long to zoom out? That's so weird. Anyway, I had to like let go of the control stick to let it go again. Plateau path. Yeah, no, here lies Link. That's a good one from Final Fantasy 1. Suikoden had hidden dialogue if you investigated the gravestones. You actually got an additional skit with, I think his name is Clive. There's little touches here and there. She's a monster, chat. Wow, we're almost at the same goal total we were before we started. That's not really fair. You know what, chat? I was kind of joking a little bit about it kind of looking like the Thunder Plains from Final Fantasy X, and now that I'm seeing it again at this angle, it really does look like the Thunder Plains from Final Fantasy X. Oh no. I mean, I saw a little bit of the rocks and where I remembered the PDF image a little bit, but it is really looking like that. Karna's like, is that amazing? A town this deep in the Great Forest? And not just that, but look at it. It looks way more technologically advanced place than even Kaznin. What is that structure over there? The one surrounded by the thunderclouds. Uh-oh, chat. You ready to dodge 100 times? Seems like some kind of tower. Oh, chat, we could just cannot avoid towers. Actually, let's think about it. Has every East game we've played involved a tower so far of some sort? I think so. Lacrimosa had a tower. Actually, I think it technically had 2 towers because we were in we were in quite a dungeon, that final dungeon. I guess that would also be considered a tower. I'm gonna ask it, could that be versus is that a tower? Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that that's the one you marked in your notebook. I didn't expect we'd find it this quickly. Okay, chat, how did we not see this from the other place? I'd like to just point this out. Like, this is a really tall tower. How did they not see it? Like, maybe the people in the forest wouldn't have seen it, but how did the port city not see it? It's like so far above the water. And also, it constantly has evil magic clouds. I feel like they should have seen this. I still feel like they should have seen it, chat. Karna says, it looks almost magical, like something out of a fairy tale, or an old legend, or a JRPG. I'm sure Remnos would be overjoyed if he could see it. Maybe he already has, or I'm sure he would. Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe he already has. Karna says, I somehow doubt that. No, Karna, he could be waiting for us at the top of the tower as a boss. I wouldn't really rule that out. Durin says, it's high time we go in for a closer look, shall we? Sure. Nothing to really gather here. Again, her damage is phenomenal. Like, it's amazing. Deleted, chat. Those enemies were deleted. We're just gonna tumble our way to victory. Wow. Phenomenal, chat. Okay, chat. The game gives you some mercy. It has a yellow teleport, so I could go from either of the major towns now. That's what it should have done before, chat. I think we can all agree with that. All the towns should have had the same color. 100% they should have all had the same color. Would have saved a lot of time. Seems like we're not doing a ton of damage, but it's okay. We can't really die. I mean, we face tanked what looked like a pretty difficult boss. I'm just shaking my head, chat. Like, there's no counterplay to this. It truly is, like, the best character in the game. I don't even have to dodge anymore, chat. I'm just tumbling just to move quicker, not to actually get out of the way of things. It seems like there's a little area beneath us. I guess I could go there before coming back up north. Before I forget about it. I got stuck on a flower. Whoops. bad music here, chat. Kind of liking it.
Isn't everything?
Ooh, what are you?
Are you ready? Take that!
See, this is where poison and burn really start to add up on enemies like this. And Addle's pretty good at causing burn, so I just gotta freeze him every now and then, chat. We learned a new skill? Oh, what was that? And Addle leveled. Not too bad, chat. What is this? I guess because he was so high level compared to us. We just got a new skill. So what was Shock Edge? Shock Spark. Costs 20. Creates lightning in midair, can paralyze. Okay. That could be fun. That is a pretty big AoE. If I'm not Woo. Oh, we got a memory nearby somewhere. Fired Warrior Seal 2, so we can improve how quickly we can improve our own skills. Let's see. Wow, our Hero's Cloak is now at plus 17 instead of 15. We're still at plus 8 on the other one. I guess we could give Addle this, just because. Chat, just in case she couldn't cause status ailments, they just wanted to make sure she could do all of them. Wait. Wait, I could hit the thing's corpse? I didn't know that. Okay, so there was a memory really close to this point.
Leave it to me.
There it is. Addle's father says, "What are you doing?" "Daddy, I'm sorry. I saw these books and this map and I... No, it's okay, Addle. You don't need to apologize." "Daddy?" A travel journalist? Does that mean you wrote all these books, Daddy?" "That's right. I traveled across a few nearby countries before finally settling in this village. Look at this map, Addle. It said that the beautiful white flowers that grow in this canyon only bloom one night a year." "Daddy? Why did you become a travel journalist?" "Well, I suppose you could say I just wanted to see the things with my own eyes." "Sure." +1 strength, chat.
Let's go!
Come, leave it to me.
Wait, did that reset the other guy as well? It did. Let's do this for the maximum stall, chat. This is so unfair to this enemy, chat. He's like frozen half of the time. Paralyzed other points. Oh, and he got stunned. Nice. Cool, we killed him again, chat. I think we had him bugged out or something before because his corpse fell over and we could still hit it. So I'm gonna go back and record that because I don't think that was an intended mechanic. He was just kind of hanging around forever. Not really sure why that happened. I guess because we killed him while frozen or something? I'm not really sure. But we'll add that to the bug watch, chat. That enemy almost hit Karna. Almost. We're getting a lot of silver ore, which I guess if we need to just straight up improve our weapon enhancements, it's not too bad. I think that takes care of everything here. Of course, everybody else is very injured except for Karna. To be expected, right, chat? So I think the proper strategy is if I can... Oh, what happened to my movement there for a second? So I think the proper strategy is if we can make sure that they always have a little bit of health regen on every weapon, I think that'll stop them from completely hitting 1 health. Because they do dodge decently well. So that could help us out. Let's give them a little bit of health. So we just have to make it to like another save point, which might be a bit further, yeah. Oops. See there, I went to use Napalm Shot, but I menued by accident. Because menu and Napalm Shot are the same unless I'm holding the skill button. I got preemptive, chat. I just wanted the world to burn.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Wow, we're still leveling off of this? This is so unfair. Shield tablet. What do you do? Temporarily reduces damage received from enemies. Oh yeah, that's right, we have anti-boss items. I completely forgot about that, chat. I mean... Do you think it'll even help? I mean, we didn't need it on that last boss. Maybe we'll be okay, chat. I can see why they didn't want you to enhance weapons in Lacrimosa like this. They wanted to have some semblance of fairness. Sort of. Then they released Sahad. That was their fault. Speaking of their fault, chat. Spilled a ton of meter. Phenomenal, chat. Oh, we're getting Cheeto nuts. We haven't been getting a lot of fruits lately, so that's good. One less thing we have to try for, chat. Yeah, see, like, that one was also kind of bugged out. I wonder, maybe it was Napalm Shot that bugged them? Yeah, look at that, chat. I killed him with Napalm Shot, but his body's still here. And I have to, like, hit it for it to go away. That is strange. That is a strange bug, chat. None of the other moves in the game do that. None to my knowledge, anyway. Well, that's another one on the recorded bugs, chat. We'll send the developers the list. It's fine.
Is that a monolith?
Uh-oh. Soray's trying to find the monolith, chat. Ozma says, incredible. Durin replies with, this place is even more unbelievable up close. I wonder what kind of people live here. Hey, what are those twirly things over there? Oh, she doesn't know what they are. That's so sad. They're called windmills. Wind spins them around to generate energy. Oh, wow. I'm impressed you knew the answer, Durin. Very nice. Hey, they don't call me an information dealer for nothing. Anyway, based on our experiences so far, it seems safe to assume that Addles caused some kind of trouble here, too. Very safe to assume. Ozma says, huh. Karna laughs. Everybody laughs at Addle. We might get chased around. We might get locked in a house somewhere for a while. Who knows? Either way, we can't just stand around forever. Let's just get this over with. Oh, Durin's forever gonna be not Dogi to the chat. Powell says, you're... and here we go. On up, Addle. What did you do this time? It's a ghost! Huh? Well, we're not very dead. Olive says, what's going on here? It's Addle. He's come back to haunt us. Eek, this isn't your world any longer. Go back to sleep. Leave us be. I see. So it was the person of this town who dug that grave, Addle. Or excuse me, it was the people of the town. They appear to be under the impression that you are, in fact, deceased. Well, we just lost our memory. We weren't dead. Come on. Oh, hello, probably a protagonist. How you doing there, dressed differently than everybody in the village? She goes, Adol, is that you? Long time no see. We'll say, who are you? We're gonna say long time no see. She stares at us. She doesn't seem impressed. You actually remember me. You look pretty confused.
Oh, I see. You've lost your memories.
Wow, she deduced that really quick.
Well then, let me introduce myself again. I'm Kalilica.
Lilica.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I like how we can reintroduce ourselves, but we should ask her how she knew about her lost memories. That seemed really quick, chat. She says that's besides the point? No, that didn't answer our question. Hey, Yantos, how's it going? Yantos is not a fan of Kalilica's name, apparently. Because you really are quite the troublemaker, you know. First, you wander off outside the town without permission and disappear without a trace. And then, you show up here again, with no memories. The nerve of some people, I swear. I like that you're an interesting person, but there are limits, you know. After a while, it just gets old. You're almost a full-grown adult, so you really need to start acting like one, okay? We got told, chat. Wow, Adol, this kid doesn't mince words, does she? Ahem. Now I think that about covers the scoldings. So if you would, please come with me. I'll show you to my home. Highland Town. That guy has a crazy outfit. Can we talk about this? What is going on? Look, chat, I'm trying to take in the mayor's face. Okay, first of all, eye patch, ridiculous eyebrows, ridiculous mustache. Then he's got, like, checkerboard stripes on his cloak slash shawl. And then he has, like, the neckerchief on top of that with the golden clasp. There is so much going on with that outfit, chat. Anyway, Mayor Aaron says, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aaron. I am the mayor of this town, and I'm not going to be able to say her name. I almost called her Calico. Calica's grandfather. I must say, it's amazing to see you alive again. Adol, I had assumed I never would. I have a lot of questions, or I saw the grave. Let's go with I have a lot of questions. I fear I may not be able to answer in as much detail as you'd like, but I will say what I can. May I ask why you believed Adol to be dead? We found Adol's belongings near a waterfall in this area, but Adol himself was nowhere to be seen. We searched for days, but could find no trace of him. We had little choice but to believe he had accidentally fallen in and drowned. Well, we're not really ghosts then, they're just idiots. Okay. Huh. Something tells me drowning's not too likely to be the way that this one goes out. I can't even imagine how confusing this must all be for you. But, in order to explain things adequately, I would be forced to detail a number of private matters regarding these lands. And honestly, I cannot say how much I'm at liberty to discuss right now. I want to call her Calico, chat. Like, her name is really bothering me. Hello, Calica. Or Kalilica, excuse me. See, I still said it wrong, chat. Like, my brain is just not parsing the double LIs. It's just like, it goes, no, try something else. When Lisa returns from the rite of summoning, would you please ask her to come by? Is she returning today? Indeed, although it may be past nightfall by then. Either way, I will need to consult with Lord Eldeal on this matter. She shouts yay. Until I have done so, I'm afraid I'll ask you to remain here in our guest quarters. Can we look outside? I don't think that would be wise, particularly after what happened last time you were here. Oh, Adol, your arrival has already caused quite a commotion in town already. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I think it would be best if you stayed indoors for the night. We're basically just going to arrest you. We're not even accusing you of a crime or anything, but you're just not allowed out. You're kind of our prisoner now. He's like, would you kindly just sleep here? Oh, don't worry. I know how to say her name. My brain just doesn't want to say the words Kalilica. It just wants to eliminate it. It just looks like a typo. Okay, Mayor Aaron, what do you have to say? We'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one. Kalilica, would you please show our guests to their quarters? Yeah, we're under house arrest this time. We improved? Question mark.
What'll you do?
I feel like I would just call her girl with the name that's unpronounceable, or a girl with the name that just looks spelled wrong or something. Just anything other than Kalilica. Let's see. Hello, Durin. What do you have to say? Well, since arriving here, we've learned not much. I'm inclined to disagree. If this is where Adol's tracks end, then there's a high probability that this is where he lost his memories. Did he get struck by lightning all the way to the tower? It may not seem like much to go on, but it is a solid lead nonetheless. Did anyone else find Kalilica and the mayor's reaction to Adol's memory loss kind of weird? I mean, they didn't seem surprised at all. Well, yeah, it's probably involved with the tower. There's definitely something strange about this town. The technology's here pretty advanced, too. They've even got windmills and streetlights. What's a streetlight? Oh, right. They're little devices on sticks, basically, that light up when it's nighttime. In big towns, you can have a whole bunch of them along the side of the road. Then, when night falls, turn them on and it's bright as day. Wow, that's incredible! But you sure don't hear of too many towns that use them. Heck, you'd be hard-pressed to find even one in Rome. Or Rom? I'm really sure how they pronounce that. Honestly, this town might just be more advanced than any place I've seen or heard about in the whole empire. Makes you wonder, what's a town like this doing in the middle of the Great Forest? You managed to remember anything yet, Adol? I guess I could say I think I remember El Deal. Oh, it's the guy the mayor mentioned. Whoever he is, he sounds pretty important. The way those two were talking about him. All we know about him is his name, however. Beyond that, we can only speculate. I think it would be best for us to rest now and trust that our questions will be answered come morning. Sounds like a good idea to me. They're making sleep sounds. Arna's asking if it's time for dinner. Durin says, Frida, give me a break. Ooh, who's Frida? Chat. After much tossing and turning, Adol finally gave up on trying to get to sleep. There was simply too much going through his head. Oh, first chat, we gotta admire the fireplace. Oh, look at that fire graphic, chat.
Don't let him hit you.
Don't let him hit you. Oh. Inspect. The window isn't locked. It might be possible to slip out from here. Will you go outside? No, let's hold on a little bit. Let's explore the area first. We'll acknowledge we could do that. This is Aaron's room. It would be rude to enter without permission. I wish the next line of dialogue was, Adol entered rudely without permission. This is going to be a future party member's room. It would be rude to enter without permission. It seems this door is a strange variety that can't be unlocked from the inside. What? We are in a jail, but it's a mansion. Talk to Ozma. Ozma is sleeping peacefully. Arna is really excited to eat meat, and she's mumbling about it. Karma is sleeping contentedly. Durin is asking, but why? And he mumbles in his sleep. Who's in this room? Oh, just more guest quarters. Well, we found an exit, so we might as well take it. So I guess we're gonna go see if the ritual summoning rite or whatever they said is completed. So I guess we're just looking for Kalilica. I wonder if this will be another stealth segment. Yeah, look at this sorcery, chat. Alright, so I'm not just allowed to break and enter into random homes, as much as I just tried. The game wants us to go up there. What happens if I choose not to do that? Oh yeah, speaking of which, we've explored 51% of the map. We should go report our progress after this. So, none of the doors are open. What happens if I try to leave town? It's best not to leave town without the others. Alright, so there's nothing else to see. It just looks like we're being railroaded. That's fine. Dog, are you floating in the air? You don't look like you're quite on the ground. Can I get a zoom?
Let's get him!
Yeah, you're definitely floating, Mr. Dog. We'll talk to the dog, chat. Watchdog gone. Let's give it a fruit. Give it a Cheeto nut. We picked up a lot of those. Dog loves us a little more. Well, we're gonna give it more till it loves us. We received split hair. Of course we did, chat. The dog bribery is real. I didn't see any other animals, so we'll continue for now. So we are allowed to enter this building. And we see a four-winged statue with long hair, so probably a goddess. A winged statue stands beyond the entrance. It looks similar to the statues in Kazuya Mine in the underground ruins.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation.
We saw the blonde hair girl earlier. Ooh, what do I think her name is? Is it gonna be something normal like Rachel, or is it just gonna be off the wall like Lilica? It says, "Now then, Adol, please wait here for now. I'll call for you when Lord Adil is ready to grant you an audience. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in the meantime, if you'll excuse me." Guessing for I or A, not bad. Could be like an Irene. Irene Nilica. Rachel. Or Rachachel. For goodness sakes, I just finished cleaning. Hard to believe anyone can be this disorganized. Well, this was what we saw in our original flashback a long time ago. A room with a globe, as well as like a bottle ship somewhere. It appears to be some kind of telescope, though larger in size than any that are known, and with a very delicate-looking lens. Some kind of measuring instrument is laid haphazardly next to it. It appears to be some kind of ship. Judging by the fact that it has a cannon attached to it, it's likely a warship. Well, there's the ship, I guess. A strange sphere slowly rotates in place. The pattern on it looks like a map, but built out of puzzle pieces. Oh no, he doesn't know what a globe is. Various antiques, documents, and maps are all lined up here. They look like spoils from a ruin raid. There are various books piled upon one another here, all pertaining to the study of language, I think they said. Among them are some with writing in an unrecognizable script. I'm terribly sorry to have kept you waiting, Adol. Lord Adil is expecting you on the balcony. Please, come this way. Adol proceeded to ignore the girl and try to leave. There appear to be many interesting things in this room. Curiosity dictates that one should examine them thoroughly before leaving. Railroaded! Right, chat? Thou must go to the balcony. Well, okay, we'll oblige for now. I'm terribly sorry to have kept you waiting, Adol. Lord Adil is this way. Sure. Oh! Now we see the owner of the plane. Oh! Adil is the name of the four-winged man, it appears. So not a statue of a goddess, but a statue of a god? You must be Adol Christian. Who's asking? Brimming with curiosity, just as a boy your age should be. How marvelous. Take that,
One day,
physics.
I intend for mankind to take to the skies, just like this, on wings of their own creation. However, now is not yet that time. The doors must be opened in the proper order.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Adil. I suppose you could say I'm the one who brings harmony to this world. Oh yeah, jitter down those stairs. His wings were like clipping on the stairs. I think that's why he was doing that, by the way. Oh, her name's Lisa. Oh, chat, look at that spelling. Oh. Does that hurt you, chat, when you look at that name spelling too? Lisa stares. I'm sorry for the mess. I'll tidy the room again later. If you wish to talk to Adol here, I'll take my leave now.
I am sorry.
Thank you. Her name's Lala Lisa.
Now,
Or Lisa. Let's see. Now, Adol, all of these books and blueprints you see before you, they all depict things that I plan to have someone invent one day. Whoa, wow, take all the take all the mystery and intrigue out of inventions, chat. Yeah, what do you mean by plan to have someone invent? Indeed, one day someone will invent each one of the inventions you see before you. Construction, arts, medicine, weaponry. All are meaningless before Karna. All kinds of knowledge from every field of study are gathered here for the express purpose of gifting to mankind one day. And by bestowing this knowledge, I've worked to maintain balance and harmony in the world throughout its history. We're gonna say, instead of asking throughout its history, let's say it sounds like the work of a god. There are many in Highland who regard me as one. I've been carrying out this process for hundreds of years now, treating it as my sacred duty. When a land struggled with floods, I gave its people the knowledge to build floodgates and improve irrigation. In one age, a violent plague spread across the land, and that prompted the development of a cure. Uh-oh, chat. As for a recent example, do you see that blueprint spread over there? You mean where? What's it a blueprint of? It's a ship. Not long ago, I showed these blueprints to a certain engineer. The armies of the Roman Empire and the Principality of Altalgo have long been butting heads, as I'm sure you know. At one point, Altalgo seemed to be at disadvantage, but now the two forces are in an even match for one another. The reason for this sudden equalization? An exceptionally fast warship the Altaginians happened to invent in the nick of time. I can ask I want to ride one, please. Ask you, and these are its blueprints. Indeed, very perceptive of you. That is precisely what these are. The countries have been at odds for so long. It would create an imbalance were one to fall under the other's flag. If Rome were to annex Altalgo, the number of problems for both nations would increase considerably. It simply would not be wise to let the war end quite so easily. Much like the relationships between people, resolutions can sometimes lead to problems all their own. Wow, Eldiel is pushing a forever war, chat. He's like, oh, is one side about to win? Nah, reset. Chat is asking if we heard something bad about happening to the people I'll talk in the last session. I believe they were talking about the updates in the war, and things were kind of not going well. Okay, so Eldiel is saying, Altalgo is a particularly complex region. It's generally best left to its own devices, but exceptions must be made. Yeah, how merciful of him, chat, to just have us fighting forever.
Sleep?
Oh, Kalolica asks if we're... Oh no, it's not Kalolica. Lisa asks if... Oh, I can't talk today.
I'm so happy you're alive, Adol.
If you say so,
Do you
Lisa.
remember my name?
Oh my god, that chat, that honestly feels like a joke that you can we do the ILs. That's amazing. That's actually not too far off for what I thought it was. We'll call her Lisa for now though.
My!
Oh, so you do remember me then? That makes me very happy. Would you like to talk for a while, Adol? I see. Your memories of me only returned just a moment ago. What a wonderful coincidence. You don't mind me asking, how much do you remember about Lord Eldeal, who totally isn't going to be the final boss later? Only our first meeting. Really now, that's most impressive. If your memory has recovered that much, then perhaps you've already realized this, but Lord Eldeal personally chose you and summoned you to this land. He intended to impart upon you the knowledge of the tower. Unfortunately, you vanished before you could receive it. I'm afraid I don't know what specific knowledge Lord Eldeal intended to impart. Suspicious. I feel I should also disclose to you the truth regarding your memories, or at least some of them. The areas surrounding the sanctuary is protected by a special kind of barrier. When the outsiders leave, they forget everything that happened here. It's as if they never came. How about why? To avoid the existence of this town and Lord Eldeal being discovered by the outside world. Ask Hassan if Lilia was the girl from East too. I think so. I think you are actually right, chat. That does sound correct. I believe that you lost your memories when you left this area. Chat, we just got like Men in Blacked when we went to go leave the area. That's not good for us. This, however, you should have only lost your memories of Highland and its environs. Interesting word there. Nothing more. But I lost all of my memories. Has anything like this happened before? See, I feel like she's gonna say no, because most people don't ever come back. So, let's just emphasize the all. She doesn't seem to want to look at us in the chat, so something's still suspicious with her. I'm sorry, I really have no idea what could have caused that to occur. I've also never heard of anyone regaining their memories of Highland upon returning either. It may be some time before he can grant an audience with you, but I'm certain you'll be able to speak with Lord Adil again. However, it is late, and you'll need your rest. I'll see you again tomorrow. I'm just so relieved to learn that you're alive. Are you, though? Oh, and Adol, if you should remember anything else about Lord Eldeal, she says, plotting murder. I'm sorry, it's nothing. He's just probably a monster. I mean, chat, if he turns out to be a villain of some sort, like, I mean, like, he already kind of is because he's promoting a forever war, but, I mean, like, if he turns out to be the actual main villain, I'd just like to say, not really surprised. We're gonna file it under that category.
Right.
So, You know what, Chad? I don't think we talked about where we think this game is going. So, clearly there has to be some opposing force to Lord Eldeal. Do you think that creepy little boy that was like a sorcerer in the Rom/Roman army, do you think he's also going to end up being a final boss? Like, he's going to know about Eldeal? Because he's a magic user, so I imagine he would be basically immune to other things. And I think it's been a while, but I think he also mentioned the Primeval Lands. So if he also turns out to be the final boss, I would also like to say I'm not really surprised. So we'll see, chat. We'll see where it goes. I haven't made up my mind as to where I think this story is going to conclude, other than we're definitely climbing the tower. We are definitely climbing the tower is one of the last locations. Karna says, sorry, Adol, can you explain that again, from the beginning? I doubt repeating the explanation will make its contents any easier to understand. And I must confess, it is most difficult to believe such a tale could possibly be true. Why? So, basically, this Eldeal guy is like some kind of god that gives people knowledge. We've seen some strange things on our journey so far, but this is pushing it. Is it though? There is one point I would like to have clarified. You said that upon leaving this area, you forget everything that happened here, correct? Surely that would mean forgetting the knowledge you were given as well, no? Yeah, that's a good point. So go on, Kalilica, or whatever your name is. What's up with that? That's no way to ask someone a question. Huh. Well, I'm older than you, so there. Oh, Darren pulled the age card out. Jeez, chat. You certainly wouldn't be able to tell from how you talk. You're like a spoiled child. The idea the idea that you should respect your elders because of their age is so outdated. Respect is earned through maturity, and people like you don't become mature as they get older. They just turn into grumpy old farts. What? Nah. I think I called her Calica again. Kalilica wins this one. But it's true that people who receive knowledge forget coming here. However, the knowledge imparted by Lord Adil remains within the mind, resurfacing one day as inspiration. Inspiration? What do you mean? I believe she's stating that the knowledge a person is given resurfaces during his daily life, as if it were his own thought. Is that correct? Ooh, and she claps. It's good to see the rest of you actually have a measurable intelligence, unlike a certain someone here. Pretty fancy system you got going here, though. So if people remember the knowledge they've been given as if they thought of it themselves, does that mean everyone who's ever invented something great has been here before? Take that, achievements of man. You are nothing before Lord Eldiel. Naturally, not everyone, but that is true for certain people and certain inventions, yes. Huh. Unbelievable. So, can we actually go outside now? You may. Lisa has explained everything to the people of this town. There should be no further problems. Okay, Adel, I don't know about you, but those are the words I've been dying to hear. Time to go snoop around town. Ooh, I can respond with I can't wait or indubitably. I'm gonna say indubitably, chat. Step up our vocabulary. Hopefully we could find some way to get a few more of your memories back. Listening to the people talk might help this whole thing sink in a bit too. Something wrong? Oh, nothing. Sometimes you just don't seem like you're all there. Then it's like you'll say the perfect thing. Weird. Really? I mean, I was gonna say reputable, but it says reputed. I don't know if that's the right word in that sentence. That actually threw me off. I'm gonna still say I am a reputable information dealer and all that. I absorb everything around me and hey! Kalilica, I would like to entrust you as their guide. Please show them everything this town has to offer. Okay. However, Adel, I must warn you of one thing. Do not, under any circumstance, leave the town through the north exit by yourselves. Chat, we're immediately gonna go to the exit to the north by ourselves. Are we just gonna get struck by lightning? Because that lightning was like near constant when we were looking at it versus just dramatic effect. Ozma says the north exit, in the direction of that enormous tower. That tower is where Lord Eldiel lives. It's also where Adel met Lord Eldiel when he last came. However, it's surrounded by an area called the Sanctuary of Storms. And if you enter there without permission, you'll be fried by lightning before you know it. So don't say we didn't warn you. Okay, well that seems like a pretty good incentive to keep our distance to me. Chat, we're immediately gonna disregard this advice. That's our cue, Adel. Let's check this place out. See, Karna has the right idea. I like how we said that and nobody responded to Karna. Mayor Aaron says, walking around freely in a monstrous environment should be a pleasant change of pace for you. Or so I'd hope. So please, try to use the time meaningfully. She joined our party, but did not officially join our party. Yeah, chat, I'm sensing some evil things in the tower. Nobody else to really talk to in here. I'll double check that there's no hidden item up here now that people have left. Nope. Hmm. So it wants us to talk to more people, so we might as well just immediately get a cutscene. This house seems to be empty. This is Lisa's house, but Lisa's out most of the time, so it's usually empty. What about her family? She lives on her own, she says, not wanting to look at us. Both of her parents passed away the year I was born. Oh. And that's pretty much all there is to see of Lisa's house. Let's move on, shall we? Oh, we can't snoop in the journal. Just want to see an entry that's like, Dear Diary, I tricked that stupid redhead again into leaving town. It's funny watching him lose memories. I have a feeling if I do this too often, he'll forget everything, but it's just too funny. Excuse me, Dario. There's something you need me to... Oh, Idol. Perfect timing. Actually, something I need to discuss with you. So, what's on your mind? Actually, it was about your gravestone, Idol. I was the one who built it. Someone else asked me to do it, but still, I feel terrible. Hope its existence didn't cause you any bad luck. Well, we got Karna, so it's like luck's on our side. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I beg of you. It's the thought that counts. I'll never forgive you. Wow. Wow. I don't know if we'll say that. That doesn't really seem in spirit with what Adol would say. But we'll say it's the thought that counts. Really? I'm glad you're not upset. Oh, you're so polite. Something wrong, Ozma. Thought crossed my mind. Is anything buried in that grave? Oh, hey. Now that you mention it, can't be a body in there, so is it just dirt? No. Our tradition for cases where there's no body are to bury the belongings of the deceased. I mean, Adol's belongings. That's what was buried in his grave. I'm so sorry, it just slipped out. I didn't mean... It's okay. We understand completely. Adol's belongings. Uh-oh, are we gonna get a new item? Like, relics or actual weapons? From before he lost his memories, no less. There may be new information to discover within them. For real, I'm gonna tell the mayor to have that grave removed really soon. Please, just wait a little bit longer, please. Adol, I think we should probably be leaving now. For Dario's sake, if nothing else. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good idea. We don't want the poor guy to have a heart attack. So that was an interesting point that they brought up. Ethan, a normally named villager, says, When I grow up, I want to be an architect. My father, my grandfather, and my great-grandfather were all architects, and I'd love to follow in their footsteps. We'll save the church for later. Hello, dog that loves us. We could buy random things. That is a massive damage increase. It's not so much for Karna, but wow. That might actually be worth doing. Also, we could see we could purchase another mace here. Wait a minute, is this mace weaker than the one we saw in the first town? I think it is. It's kind of annoying. Well, I guess we'll give this to Durin. I have a reason to not do that. He's so far behind in everything else. Strength 4 or defense +2? Oh, chat. Like, we have the ability to buff a male character, but I think we all know who deserves this upgrade. We all know, chat. There we go, chat. She's more unkillable now. Oh, game. Why do you let me do this? We'll have to get more money somehow, and or sell our materials. We've probably been hoarding way too many materials. Durin says, is this some kind of shop? Well, technically, yes. This is Philemon's workshop, and the staff here are all responsible for the machinery in Highland. Machinery? Oh, you aren't that familiar with machines. Well, Karna and Ozma are from the forest and live off the land. I've never seen machines like the ones here before. You've seen them then, I assume? Yeah, machines are, complicated contraption thingies that do stuff, in a nutshell. I see. That your explanation was no help at all. And there you have it. It's a shame your brain isn't as big as your body, or you'd be quite the genius. Wow. Oh, come on now, give me a break. Molly. They got the LI theme, chat. Hey, you, big guy over there, you're blocking the entrance. You want to talk, move over and stop getting in the way of other customers. Wow. Why am I the only one who gets told off? Poor Durin. Oh, that is a... Is that a kid or just a really short person? Pokemon says it's particularly good to see you alive, Adol. Guess we'll figure out the age. I mean, she looks young, question mark. Ozma says, we were discussing how this workshop is responsible for all the machinery in the Highland. Does that mean those windmills outside were created here as well? Actually, Chad, I was just thinking I made a big mistake because our fist user could be being replaced by the presumably mace user. Oops, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna blame being tired, Chad. That's right, I was responsible for designing them, in fact. Thanks to the knowledge I've received from Lord Adil anyway. Though all the wisdom I was given has also been given to someone else as well. I see. I still don't really get it, but I can tell you're an amazing person at least. Huh, but of course, you're a perceptive one, young lady. Don't get cocky, old man. Or all the girls in Highland like this. Thought it was just jeez, chat. Kalilica, but this one seemed like a handful too. Well, Tamale's Philemon's successor, so she's not exactly your run-of-the-mill girl. Indeed, you may now bow before me. Let's talk to her. Oh, she doesn't have anything to offer yet. They're just wishing us good luck and triggering a memory. We have not gone to the right location, it seems. We'll go back to the church eventually. What are these two doing? Kate, with a surprisingly normal name, says, I couldn't believe my eyes, either. I thought you had a twin brother or something. Wait, Chad, I was just joking about the evil twins. Is that really going to be a plot point? Wayne says, Adol, you really gave me the shock of my life yesterday. I genuinely thought I'd seen a ghost. Oh, no, she's saying just because she thought we were dead. Oh, never mind, I misunderstood. That would have been kind of funny, though. Olive says, hello, and welcome to Highland. Make yourself at home here. I'm sure you've had a long journey. Cordelia says, I didn't expect I'd ever see you alive again, red-headed traveler. Wow, look at that person walk in place. Oh, she's just strutting on us, chat. Look at that. She's like, I'm gonna undulate and walk in place. I'm so good. Did she really name her cat Mr. Tittles? That's a terrible name. Oh, Mr. Tittles, we need to save you from her. Cat says meow. Cat still seems pleased. Oh well, chat. We'll live with our mistake of getting the fist item for Durin. I mean, I guess if we use him longer, it's not a big deal, but probably should have seen what she was like first before making that commitment. What's in this building? Is this the quest board area? It is. Can I take anything here? Nope. Tatiana says, are you a zombie? I know all about zombies. Sometimes when people die, they keep moving around and they're called zombies. Hello, stranger at the bar named Werner. Oh, it's you, Kalilica. I see Adol and his friends are with you too. Have you come to ask me something? Yeah, we have. Oh, but first, I should introduce you. This is Werner. He's responsible for observing the river. Observing the river, interesting job. Observing the river, surprised there's a job like that here. Wow, Durin, I had the same idea as you did, actually. I didn't even read your dialogue until this end. So, you've seen anything strange around the river lately? Like picking up stragglers and then teaching them inventions? Well, yes, actually. Not long ago, I saw two strangely dressed individuals, a man and a woman, on the opposite shore. Well, we've met both of them. They were bosses earlier. Can you describe them at all? The woman was, let's just say, lightly dressed and had long purple hair, and the man was enormous. clad in obscenely heavy-looking armor. I remember them well because they were such an odd combination, like a study in opposites, like she was a mage and he was a warrior. So they recognize the people that we fought earlier. Excuse me, he was the beast tamer. Yeah, and the woman must be that magician. So those two were allies. Sure wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, you've met them yourselves. Unfortunately, all I could confirm is that two of them were together. They were on the opposite shore after all, so I couldn't hear what they were talking about, or confirm exactly what they were doing. I see. Still, at least now we know they're connected in some way. That's pretty significant on its own. Thanks for the information. Oh, it was nothing. I'm happy to have helped. Thanks a bunch. I was really surprised when I heard you were still alive, says Juliet. See, most of the people in the town have LIs, chat. They're not living up to the true name reputation, though. They need all of the names to be LI something. And not only that, but you're able to make it back here with your friends. You are truly a special individual, adult Christian. So we're getting more information. Do we know that the grave has to be dug up at some point? Stella says, welcome, travelers. As you can see, this is a place where we weave fabrics and tailor clothes. This is the role that has been passed down in my family for generations. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to her again. I was just trying to tumble. So 2 beds, 1 person, sure. Going to here. Oh, funky looking animals. Is that a golden Picard? What is that? Oh, I can't talk to it though. Plain alpaca instead of an alpaca, says bleh. Give it a leaf. Fresh leaf. See what the animals give us in return, chat. We must know. More split hair. I'm pretty sure we're already at like 20 plus of that, but I guess if we need money later. Gentle Commable? Presuming that's how you pronounce that. Well, let's give it a leaf. Be careful not to give it the rotting leaf, which is kind of mean that that's the first option it gives you. I still can't talk to the Picard. It's like just out of range. We'll have to come back later. Barton says, hello, my name's Barton and I study different ecosystems here in Highland. We've met before, but as it seems you don't remember, I see no harm in reintroducing myself. I'm currently raising rare livestock from throughout the European continent. That's spelling, chat. In this building. Feel free to visit here anytime if you'd like to study them yourselves. Europon, really? It's supposed to be European? Shake your heads, chat. Speaking of which, where was this entrance taking us? Oh, now we can talk to the Golden Picard. Shining Picard, says Pui. Well, we picked up a ton of Cheeto nuts, so might as well do so. Yeah, Africa is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. That one gets me every time, chat. It was the original Kalilica. Well, presumably, if you are friends with all the animals, you get an achievement, but not too many great rewards from them, to be honest. Oh, wait, we recognize this, chat. Mishi was in Lacrimosa, so we met Mishi before? Or is it a different species? Whoa, it couldn't be. Mishi says Mihi. And away he goes. What was that? Did it run? Why would I ask, did it run away? Jeez, Adol, you're dumb. Okay, what was that? It might have been a creature called Mishi. I've heard of it once before. It's supposed to be extremely shy, always appearing in weird places. It brings good luck to those who find it. For the life of me, though, I can't remember where I heard about it. Either way, if we get a chance, it might be worth trying to track the little guy down. So we have another little mini game to do, chat. We'll have to figure out where Mishy went to. Seems like cutscene material. Hello, Simon, and your creepily smiling wife. Presumably. Oh, Adol, it's great to see you. I'm so glad you're alive. Everyone here feared the worst. There are only dust and old dreams in here, but please, make yourself at home if you can. Nothing but dust and old dreams, huh? A few too many books in here to make a claim like that, if you ask me. Yeah, I do have a lot. Simon and Betty are the descendants of scholars and the most well-educated people on all of Highland, while Lord Adil gives the ultimate decision on whom to invite to this town. He'll often ask for advice from Simon and Betty before doing so. Wow, so they're kind of like his heavenly advisors or something then? Oh no, we're not quite that important. Lord Adil is omnipotent and omniscient in the truest sense, you see. Again, it feels like we're building up to like the creepy reveal. But as a result of that, he doesn't always see things in the same way a human would, with like good judgment or passion. And that's where we come in. We provide him a human perspective on things, nothing more. Frankly, it's an honor that he listens to us at all. I see. How long has this Adil been living in the region? Well, I couldn't give you an exact answer, but it's been hundreds of years for sure. I don't know if you've seen any, but all the winged statues in the Great Forest are images of Lord Adil. Hundreds of years? So that means he must be really, really old man by now. You wouldn't be able to tell if you met him. He looks and acts like he's still in his prime. Never heard of him falling ill before either. Wow. His personality is a large part of why all of us here in Highland love him so much. He's incredibly kind when he's not killing people, and he even has a great sense of humor. Especially the torture. Just talking with him always puts me at ease. The sounds of screams help him sleep, chat. Sounds like a pretty good guy. God. I think we've probably kept you long enough. True, we should be letting them go. They say in coded phrases to one another. But you're welcome to come back anytime if you should ever need anything. Oh boy, Kalilica, I'm sure you have plenty of other places to show them, no? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you both for your time. He was so excited when he found out you were still alive. It's a shame you don't remember meeting him, but please, do try and be his friend if you can. I'm really glad you're alive. We all feared the worst. Oh, nope, he already said that line. We're gonna ignore that one. Oh, we can't rob them. What a disappointment, chat. Surprisingly, robbery-free. So, we should advance the plot a little bit just to get another party member, but I do want to go back to the capital, because maybe we'll get enough cash and selling items to also pick up the mace. I don't want to buy it now, because it could just be what she has, which would be a total waste of time. Let's take a look at her defenses. Oh, Karna has 135 strength and 155 defense, so unfortunately her weapon is falling a little bit behind. But maybe we could salvage this and add it to another item. Or we just depend on the fact that we have Hero's Cloak plus Wanderer's Cloak just to do so much damage. Which, I mean, I think is fair. Honestly, just get away with that for a while. Okay, so the only place we haven't been is to the north and to the Sanctuary. Hello, little kids. Joel, I don't know why I said his name like that. Darn you, Kalilica, you're confusing me with names. Oh, and stop fighting, please. Jill, who is definitely living up to the IL expectation, says, I told you, Joel's going to be a tailor with me. We'll have tailor weddings and make tailor babies. Oh no, he's got no other choice? Run, Joel, run! Amy says, Joel's going to be a scholar with me. We'll have a scholar's wedding and make scholar babies. And that's an undeniable fact. Oh no, Chad. That's a scary thought. What an impressive building. It sure is pretty. This is the chapel, where people offer prayers to Lord Adil. Look, It's Mariana and Lisa, talking by the altar. How about we go say hi? Doris says, Lord Adil, please watch over me today as you always have. Philip says, who is living up to the IL expectation, oh, so you're the red-headed explorer. And his companions people have been talking about. Well, while you're here, you should pray to Lord Adil as well. Chat, we're not going to pray to him. That seems like a mistake. Ooh, there's a side entrance. Well, there's like a little place where people could be taught. That's a nice touch. Even if there's nothing in there. It's just like a really small room. A little flavor to it. Mariana says, oh, you must be... Good day, Adol. Did you manage to get any sleep after we spoke last night? Not a wink, or I did thank you. I guess we'll thank Lisa. I'm glad to hear that. Are you Lisa then? You're very pretty. Isn't she though? Lisa is the most popular maiden in all of Highland, and for good reason. Most popular? Why are you boasting about her? Shouldn't you be, like, jealous or something? These two have always been very close to one another. They've been raised together as if they were sisters. I see. And who might you be? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Mariana. I'm one of the apostles of Highland. Oh, don't worry, chat. We'll stop by the grave. Apostles? Oh, that's right. I haven't explained that yet, have I? Those who directly serve Lord Adil are referred to as his apostles. Only apostles are allowed to enter the tower where he lives. Of course there's more to it than that, but that's the general gist. Suffice to say, it's a very important position. Lisa's an apostle too, and so am I, but I'm just an apprentice. Oh really? Important position, huh? So, how do these apostles serve your Lord Adil exactly? Sacrifice. Well, each of the apostles has a different task assigned to him or her. Mine, for example, is the rite of prophecy, in which I convey the words of Lord Adil to the people of the Highland. Yep, you gotta brainwash them. Lisa's role, then. My role is called the rite of summoning. I lure people here. The rite of summoning. If I recall correctly, the mayor spoke of that yesterday. Adol said something about Lord Adil giving knowledge to the people of his choosing. So, does that mean your role is to bring these people here? Well, yes. Exactly. You probably figured this out by now, but the one who brought Adol to this town before he lost his memories was Lisa. Really? Come to think of it, what happened to the person you were supposed to be bringing here this time? Was he with you when you returned last night? No, actually. Lord Adil indicated that the timing was no longer convenient, so I was asked to cancel the summoning until a later date. Really? That's a shame. But if Lord Adil wasn't able to grant an audience, then that's that, I suppose. He must be really busy right now. Yes. Are you okay, Lisa? You seem tired. Perhaps you should avoid making any more long journeys for the time being. No, I'm fine. Well, if you're sure. Alright, everyone. I think we should move on to the next location. I really am fine, Kalilika. You needn't worry about it so much. Everyone needs to rest sometimes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Indeed. We've heard enough for now. Any further questions can wait. Thank you very much for your time. Take care. It's nice meeting you. Okay, Miss Tour Guide, lead the way. Don't patronize me, neck chin. Wow. Come on, everyone, let's get moving. Mr. Neck Chin. That should be every location. And that's what they say. Right, I think we've been about everywhere in town now. We should have enough information to work with, so let's go back to the mayor's place and regroup. No, I wanna leave town. Ozma says, yes, we must decide our next course of action. No, don't do this to me. Lilica says, meanwhile, I'm afraid I have some business to attend to, so I must bid you adieu. I'll see you again later. Bye. Chat, I got railroaded so hard. The suction of the plot is real. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break because I actually went through all of my drinks and I'm feeling thirsty, and it seems like there's quite a lot of dialogue to go through. So I will be right back, chat. Hey chat, I am back. I'm gonna switch it over. So we have a question about a deal or the apostles. Guess we could say about Odile. The winged god you're supposed to have met before you lost your memories. Sure seems to be loved by everyone around here. Well, if he's really been living in the tower for hundreds of years, then he's not an ordinary human, that's for sure. And he's supposed to be in perfect health, not like some old man or anything. Those statues in the forest supposedly were cast in his image, which means there's a high likelihood that he had some connection with the ancient kingdom of Celceta. Memories of Celceta, chat. While we cannot be certain until we have met him ourselves, he does seem to fit the very definition of a god. Yeah, this whole ordeal thing is definitely an interesting development. But I was thinking of something else. Something that might help you figure out what happened to you here, Adol. Yeah, belongings. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Weirdly fell into the waterfall. Your belongings could hold the key to this whole mystery. This could be our chance to see what Adol had with him before he disappeared. Assuming we can even get to them since they've been buried. And since everyone thought you were dead, they buried them in your grave. Yes. Time for grave robbing? We should consult Aaron. No. Time for grave robbing, chat. That settles it then. Permission from the dead guy himself means no curse, no problem. Just playing in the dirt and bam! Answers. There's not a moment to waste. Chat, that seemed like the most adult response. Excuse me, Mayor Aaron says, I believe Kalolika is currently at the chapel. Welcome to look around the town, but please, try to avoid drawing too much attention to yourselves. I think we'll be fine. We can still try to recruit her before we leave. Let's see what she's doing in here. Oh, hello. Are you still exploring the town? I know you've been warned already. Make sure not to leave through the north exit. It's pretty much the only rule. That was Kalika's tour of the town. I'm going to be teaching a small lesson for the children shortly. Kalika's helping me too. It's not too much, but I hope they find it useful in their daily lives. Well, chat, I think you know what time it is. Wow! Wow! We got railroaded! We can't even go to the north! Come on. Come on, Memories of Celceta. Let me at least walk into the Thunder Plains and die. They really don't want anyone leaving town through this exit. It would probably be best to respect their wishes. Adel, when have you respected any townspeople's wishes ever? Can we start with that? Shake your head, chat. Shake your head. I'm like, listen, we're literally gonna grave rob ourselves. I don't think we care what people think. I don't think we care at all. Can we at least get the bounty board? Nope. Shake your head, chat. Alright, next time we're at a teleport. Try to progress. Hal says, oh, Adel, you heading out? You're welcome to leave, but do be careful out there. We've already had to make a grave for you once. Hate to do it again, much less make more of them for your friends. Wait, if we teleport out of here, what happens? Is this allowed? Oh, these... Oh, this is a different color yellow? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, chat, I thought this was the same yellow as the base. Oh, that's so much worse. Oh, I don't like that at all, chat. Ugh. Why would they do that? Are we gonna lose our memories the moment we try to go back through the dungeon? Like, what will happen? Is the first town forever off limits? Darren says, oh, he just reached the graveyard. Yep, this is the one. Let's get I feel guilty about doing this. No. Let's get digging. Never thought I'd do grave robbing at all, much less with the grave's occupant at my side. Come on, boys, let's get to work. Boys. Ozma just doesn't say anything. After digging for a while, a stone coffin was unearthed. Hesitantly, the lid was slid back to reveal... another Adel. Huh? Empty. It's not the wrong grave, is it? No, this is Adel's, and they did say they buried his belongings here. Wait, I think I see something in the corner. Ozma produced a small scrap of paper from the coffin. We acquired notebook scrap. You received the mask. Uh-oh. Well, I think I know what the evil people want. So... Okay, so now we're given a hint as to what the major plot is. So... Let me think. There is an invention that is really powerful and will sway the tides of war slash humanity, and somehow they know about it, and or Lord Eldeal is using this to actually give himself immortality slash all this knowledge. So I feel like the mask is going to be very important, other than it being written here. Is that what wiped our minds too, for like more so than usual? Darren says, yeah, it brings a lot of things to mind, but let's think this through for a minute. Firstly, why are Adel's belongings not here when the villagers said they'd be? They even apologized for burying them. Someone stole my stuff where they lied. I don't think they lied. I think somebody stole it. Ozma says, that seems the most likely scenario to me as well. If we assume what the villagers said is true, Adel's belongings should be buried here. If they intended deception, they could say that no belongings were found, and I doubt we would have questioned it. The most likely possibility here seems to be that someone looted your final resting place, perhaps considering it a victimless crime. So, someone else dug up this grave before us. Whatever was in here must have been pretty seriously important to them. They were willing to go that far just to get it. Yeah, at least we found something. Received the mask from. Not much to go on, but it's a start. Though hearing the word mask doesn't bode too well for us, given what we went through in Komodo. Oh, that's true too. I wasn't thinking about the mind control mask from earlier. It's too early to tell if Remnos is connected to this. Yeah, we've got far too little information right now. Still, it says he received it from someone. Who would that be, I wonder? Whoever it is, it seems reasonable to conclude that Adel's disappearance occurred shortly after this meeting. Perhaps the mask in question is directly tied to the incident, and by extension to Adel's memory loss as well. I think we'd be safest to operate under this assumption at the moment. Remain on alert while we continue investigation.
Adol.
Alright, Adol. I think it's about time we go meet the person living in that tower now. Oh, now we could go to the north. Right, chat? Big eye roll. Oh, chat, I want to go collect our money. Now I want my progress report. Lisa says, you would like to speak with Lord Eldeal? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to the bottom of what happened to Adol without talking to him at least once. I agree. A consultation with Lord Eldeal seems wise. It is, after all, my responsibility that one of his valued guests went missing. I would like to discuss matters with him as soon as possible myself. Is something the matter, Lisa? Lisa? Actually, there's something I need to tell you about Lord Eldeal. His name is Evil spelled backwards. Okay, let's see. Oh, you sound hesitant. Please don't be shy. What does he need to tell me? Lord Eldeal is rather unwell at the moment. He claims he has a kind of chronic disease. What? Lord Eldeal is ill? I was unaware this was even possible. To my knowledge, he's never taken ill even once. I'm sure he would be very happy to know Adol is alive and well, but if you could at least wait until his condition improves. I see. Well, guess we don't really have much of a choice in the matter. If he's sick, he's sick. Durin? I'm terribly sorry. I'll be certain to inform Lord Eldeal of your arrival at the first available opportunity. Turning away visitors. Supposedly sick. Arna says, man, I can't believe this. Do you really have to wait until God feels better before we talk to him? That's a great line, actually. I like that line from Karna. And our hands are tied until then, too, since we told them we wouldn't wander too far outside the town. Did we, though? Did we really make a promise to that? I don't think we did, Karna. First, Adol's memories, and now Adil's unprecedented illness. It seems a lot of unusual things are happening here lately. It's like everywhere Adol goes, trouble follows. Hey, it's not my fault. I'm gonna say especially lately. don't know if I believe that. I'm willing to bet you've always been this way. You probably just don't remember. Carta called us out, chat. Still, we four would never have met each other if it weren't for you. It's not like you were always causing problems. Chat, I was just thinking right now, could you imagine if we had a team of like Dogi, Karna, and Sahad as like the 4 people? I'm pretty sure we could beat everything, chat. I'm pretty sure. I have no idea what kinds of unimaginable horrors await us in the future, but I know I don't regret coming with you. Nor do I. You're acting kind of strange, Durin, or what's on your mind, Durin? I guess I'll say what's on your mind. Huh? Oh, you're talking to me? This is only a suggestion, Adol, but how about we sneak out of town tonight and go to Eldiel's tower ourselves? Oh, thank you, someone has the ability to deny, like, basic promises. What? Weren't we told not to do exactly that? Well, we're probably gonna die the first time we go out there. We're gonna have to get Kalilica probably to help us, because Lisa will not help us, right, chat? Let's rule this out. And then the other apostle in the church definitely won't help us. So Kalilica will join our party because maybe she doesn't trust something Lisa says. I'm wondering if that's where this is going. Well, I have a hunch. I mean, I can't prove it or anything, but still, that Lisa girl seems to be hiding something. I've got a feeling it's real important. What's stranger is, I don't get the impression it's us she's hiding it from. If anything, she seems to be hiding it from the people of Highland. Are you referring to her account of Adil's illness? She did seem overly hesitant to mention it, with no obvious explanation for her reluctance. Don't get me wrong, she seems like a nice girl, but I get the feeling there's more to this than meets the eye. Transformers. I think it has been made quite clear to us that this town is unique in a great many ways. And with individuals acting to make the situation even more complicated, there's a high probability that no matter how long we wait, there will be no resolution to this dilemma. That's just what I was gonna say, except in, smaller words. I'm kinda surprised, though. I figured you'd be against it for sure. We all have our reasons for being here. I'm simply tired of waiting for things to happen. The time has come for us to be the arbiters of our own destinies. That's the spirit. What about you, Adol? How do you feel about this? I love how our options are yes and yes. We're gonna go let's do it, though. Don't know why I even bothered asking. Your eyes lit up like fireworks as soon as I mentioned sneaking off. So hopeless. So, I guess that's that then. We should start getting ready. Something tells me this won't be an easy journey. It'd be best if we got to the tower before dawn. Actually, chat. Actually. Before we do that. I'm gonna go back to before we unlock the tower. I'm just curious about something, chat. You don't want me leaving here. I'm just really curious. Do you even need to do this at all, or could you just, like, teleport your way through this? I'm like, I didn't really dawn on me to try this, but I'm like, could we just skip this whole dialogue? I wanna try. Oh. Something happened there. Chat, Oh no.
I intend for mankind to take to the skies.
Oh, that.
Like this, on wings of their own creation.
Oh, wait, we gonna skip that? Oh no, chat. On wings of our own creation, we will go out of bounds and skip the whole down section. Okay, does the game soft lock if I do this? What happens exactly?
Is that a monolith?
Is that a monolith indeed? Wait a minute. Wait, I can hit a save point there. Oh my gosh. You could have skipped this entire town? Oh no, chat, that's kind of a big skip. Wait a minute. I don't think you should be able to do that. Oh no. Huh? Oh, we're sneaking out, that's right. I got confused. I was confused why it wouldn't let us out the front. So, yep, this whole town was optional. We could have just made a beeline to the exit. You know what? That was a fantastic what if scenario, chat. There are so many skips. It's just like I can't even contemplate how many different ways we could speed up this game. I could see why when you look at like the leaderboards on like the speedrun board, without having actually seen a video start to finish myself, I did see that it was under an hour. And now I'm starting to realize how they beat it under an hour. I think we're starting to see it. I don't think there's too much else to look up, to be honest. Carta says, this is so exciting. Shh, we need to leave before anyone else notices us. Quick, just memories our way through the door. Chat's asking, you're gonna need to do a glitch speed run to reach the end of the second playthrough. You know what, chat? I wasn't gonna say anything. I think I mentioned it to you, but I will be showing off one thing I did see, because chat, there was, and I kid you not, a 1 minute clear time on New Game Plus for this game, and I'm like, how is that possible? Well, chat, we're gonna see that in the future, how it's possible to beat the game in 1 minute. I'm really curious too. That'll be a fun little adventure, chat. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I just want, it's gonna be some magic. Some magic has to happen. But only on New Game Plus, so I'm not quite sure what that means. But we'll figure it out, chat. Durin says, the north leads to the tower, right? The shops seem to still be open, so we could stock up on supplies before we leave. Do not take care. Do take care not to appear suspicious, however. Oh, chat, we're gonna be showing off some very silly things later. So, yeah, chat, we could have saved ourselves like an hour plus of dialogue. We don't even have to skip it or walk anywhere. I wonder how many of the issues the towns have we just completely ignore. Like, we could just skip out of all the places where it told us that we can't go any further. Because just think, the only reason we couldn't bring Karna out of the original village is because there was an area to the northwest that basically stopped us from going there. But we could get through that because I just tried it on that kind of door. So we should be able to go to the northwest or the northeast and also bring Karna with us. She's just silly. It says, hey, Adol, how about we stop by that shop before we leave? Philman's workshop, was it? Yeah, that was the one that looked like it dealt with machines. Might be able to stock up on supplies there. Oh, but no, I don't need to stock up on supplies. No, game, stop railroading me. Stop it. Is that Gazak? Gazak, wasn't it the traveling merchant we saw in Solray? Oh my gosh, it is him. What are you doing here, Gazak? Actually, I happened to see you entering the ruins and decided to follow you. I think I get lost along the way, but I managed to make it here in the end. Just now, in fact. Wait, you got through the ruins? What a god. Wait, how did he breathe underwater? How did he get through any of that? Wait, how did he get through the tiny tunnel? What, did he, like, dogi his way through all the walls? Like, we shrunk down twice. Is Gazak secretly God? How did he get through that? Let alone all the enemies. Seriously? I can't believe you made it all this way on your own. Yeah, I can't either, Carta, but not for the reasons you're probably thinking of or stating. Those ruins are pretty dangerous, you know. Carta, he literally should not have been able to make it here. We had to use several relics to get through. I read the word recruit in chat, though. Can we recruit him? Probably more useful than most party members. Whoa! They don't call me Gazak the Strong for nothing. I know that forest like the back of my hand. We weren't in the forest, though. And I'm not letting some little monsters get the best of me. But you had to, like, hold your breath to get in through the tunnel, and then you had to fit through the tiny crack? Amazing, you must be stronger than you look. I hear that a lot. Anyway, there's something you should know. I'm actually from Highland. Well... What? What are you talking about? Well, I mean, it's... how else would he get here? Yeah, there's There is literally no way he got here unless he was originally a villager from here. There is no way. Maybe he can out of bounds himself. Maybe, chat. You're right. You're right. He kept viewing adult memories over and over until he faced through a wall. You see, Gazak here is my younger brother. Much younger. His hair still has color. Really? If I told you the whole story, we'd be here all night. So to summarize, a few decades ago, I got myself into a bit of trouble. Took a little spill, you could say, and eventually found myself washed up on the opposite side of the river. I was saved by the people of Selray, and, well, that was that. Been a beloved resident of Selray ever since I was born, so I had no idea. Actually, chat, you know what? I should have been able to call this, because if you remember, Ozma had like 2 lines of dialogue when we first met him that was saying he was an outsider to the town. So it would make sense that he came from across the river. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. I've never had any way to know that you came from the other side of the river. Wait, is this supposed to be like a big teary-eyed reunion of long-lost brothers or something? It was, yes, until you all barged in and ruined everything. Oh, it's no bother at all. What was it you came for? Did you need something? We'll say reinforce. Sounds like it'd be a heck of an imposition. Yeah, you're right, he did follow us still. Wait, this still doesn't check out. Well, you shouldn't ask things like that. Honestly, I'm alright with it if you are, Gazak. No problem. With these facilities, I'll be able to take care of that for you, no problem. Are you sure? Of course. If you have the materials, I can even craft some accessories for you. Oh, because we're not allowed to go back to the other areas, so they needed to introduce another character that could do all the roles. This makes sense. I understand why they included him from the gameplay standpoint. He is like the equivalency of the White Turtles, chat. It says, I am Gazak the Strong, after all. But back when I lived here before, people called me Gazak the Super Handyman instead. We'll go along with that. Feel free to work Gazak hard while he's here. Hello, Philemon. Never dreamed I'd be able to see Gazak alive again. There's nothing in the world that could make me happier than this. And then we burn his shop down. Tamale says, I didn't think grandfather's younger brother was still alive. That makes him my great-uncle, I suppose. Man, that perspective looks so weird with the kid there. So he is Gazak every role. Need anything, Super Handyman is here to help. Not this in a while, but I promise you I haven't gotten rusty in the slightest. So we could reinforce here. Got it. We could improve the thing that gives defense. Like, quite a lot, I must say. But, nah, let's not improve our defense. We don't need that. Ooh, it's getting really expensive to upgrade the weapon. That's kind of a shame. We could refine materials. I haven't really looked in a while. Oh, we need Starlight Stone for Diamond. That makes sense. So we just got a lot of Sapphire ones. Fair enough. So if we want to reinforce any of the other things with, like, poison or whatever, we could do that now. Are any of these actually worth taking? Like, the gold ingot kind of is interesting. What's the one that says heal? Kind of curious about this. Is that, like, literal health over time? Is there, like, a quick description of what that does? I don't know where that would be. I understand most of these. No. Reinforcing? There we go. Armor reinforcements. Recovery. HP recovers slowly. Oh, we should give this to our AI friends so that way they never run out of health. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Let's just do that real quick. That way we don't have to worry. Oh, we can also make them craft. I mean, we could have gotten the thing that increases our experience. We don't really, it's fine. We don't need it. Anything we're like near max on that we could sell for money? Actually, the ingots sell for a lot. How much does it take to make an ingot? Oops. 100 gold to get 1,500 back. Wait a minute, we have like infinite money. Wait a minute, what? Wait, how does that work? So I can Wait a minute. We have way more money than I thought. What? What? I guess we'll make more ingots because that's all they could be used for. Sure. What's the downside of doing this? I get money from this. I mean, I was gonna be very conservative with what I had, but give ourselves 10K, whatever. Those prices, chat, like, okay, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. See, we've been collecting a lot of coal. I guess that's the only downside to that. Like, we could be reinforcing, or we could be refining for silver, for example. So now we could kind of spiral out of control. How much does silver sell for? Oh, so we pay 600 to get 1500 back. I think our money went a little out of control there, chat. But we'll just nod our heads. We just made magic happen. It's fine. We were at like 0 gold, but now we have infinite gold. We'll just call this things that happen. We just have to accept them. So yeah, let's give ourselves a little bit of healing. That's all I really want. And this is pretty cheap to do. So we might as well do that. So that way our AI friends will always be able to attack at some point. I feel like that makes the most sense. And them not getting paralyzed is probably useful. Again, I don't want to go crazy overboard with anything, but wow, we could give ourselves quite a lot of defense from these things. Ooh, sturdy lumber is not too hard to get. Give ourselves a little bit of burn resistance, sure. We need more healing, chat. I have a feeling we'll be using this armor for a while, so this is like one of the few ones I would consider giving a massive defense increase to. Think about it. I don't want to use Beast Fang there. Ooh. What a fun item. Why not, chat? Why not? Now we have a little bit of passive healing, some poison resistance, some paralysis resistance. Doing pretty good. Okay. I mean, the more you know, chat. You just look at the items, you're like, oh, coal is really easy to get. Sanctuary of the Storms could be found by the northern exit, not here. I don't know if I could go downwards with this glitch. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. Chat, I'm just really curious. Oh, I might have messed it up because I swapped before I moved. Yeah, I think I did it too early. Hold on, chat. Can we also just phase through that? I'm just curious. We have to know, chat. It's for science. Just gonna do this a few times. If we don't see something happen in like 2 more tries, we'll give up. I know we could do it up and like a little bit to the right or to the left, but I'm not sure if we could go down, even if I flip direction. I think it might make us face the wrong way. Whoop. We ended up over here somehow. Oops. Yeah, it might not be possible to go out that way, which is fine. But doesn't that mean by extension, as soon as I come over here, I'll be able to hit a save point? Wow, we even skipped this cutscene. Arna says, I've never seen a thunderstorm like this before. I believe this is the only way to reach the tower. Yeah, I guess we're getting near the Sanctuary of Storms they were talking about in town. Let's get a closer look. We'll figure out how to make it through in one piece once we get there. Oh. Yes. We've been One Piece, chat. Love it. Wow, this is very different than when we came here before. Wait, can we still teleport out of here? No, it's a different statue. Oh, I see what they did. That's why they did it that way. There's the path over here. Strange. I don't know what the purpose of this area is. Maybe it's a shortcut later.
Understood.
Let's go.
Yeah, these enemies stand no chance against this. This is just kind of sad. So again, I think collecting those materials finally paid off. Not so much these materials. I guess we could always upgrade for super flowers, I guess, when we're like at the end of the game. Apparently got an aerial combo. So yeah, now our allies have a little bit of health regen. Yeah, they're recovering like 4 or 5 health. That's good. So now they should never be at a point where they aren't able to attack. Because remember, they'll stop attacking if they're at 1 health. But if they have anything higher than that, they'll keep attacking. That actually seems really abusable, to be honest. They just give them a little bit of life steal, and that makes them live a lot longer. That was just all sorts of AoE stacked upon itself. There is a huge area to explore. I'm gonna just start by going to the right first. Again, we might have to switch weapons for her eventually, just to get more raw attack power, but in terms of utility, this character is just so overwhelmingly powerful. And if we need power, we could also just switch to Durin, because we did just give him a new weapon.
Understood. Here we go!
Oh, that did 800 damage? What? Wow, that damage was insane. Why, hello there, all my health. Wow, I got one shot with that upgrade, chat. That was nasty. Nasty. Did it really just hit me on the frame that I is exiting menu? That sucked. Well, that was a waste of 2 roto drops.
Leave it to me.
What a jerk monster, chat. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna have to get our revives back later, because having only 3 seems kind of risky, honestly. Especially if we have multiple getting one-shot moments like that. So we are clearly not meant to beat this. But hey, they have health regen, so we should be fine. Oh, that almost hit me. That was scary. Man, this thing has so much health, chat. And again, because they are health regenning, they are able to keep fighting. They were definitely dead already at one point. Huh? Oh, there's the... Ooh, its health bar is insane, chat. Look at that health. That's with poison and burn ticking on it. It still has this much health. And again, now that he's health regenning, he is able to just take that hit and keep going. So that leveled us. I don't think that was worth it, though, because that took away our healing item. Named Life Elixir. Is that a full revive or something? Max HP plus 100. That's a very interesting choice. I might hold off on using that for now, but that is a very interesting item to receive. Because we still have not seen all of our party members.
Understood.
Oh, I don't even have Adol in the party. Oops. Actually, did I give Adol the healing as well? I don't remember. Oh, I did. Oh, Ozma didn't have it. This is fine. That's much better than the HP ups we got in Origin. Lisa says... Halika. Halika. La 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 la. Her name, chat, is just... I just want to shorten it. It just bothers me. Okay, Kalilica. This is Adol Christian. He came here from Asteria. Asteria? Devil's Tower, Asteria? Lord Eldiel did say it had been freed by a traveler who arrived here recently, but There's no way. You wanted to meet him, didn't you? I didn't say anything about wanting to meet him. Jeez, from the way Lord Eldiel described him, I was expecting somebody a lot stronger looking than this. Adel, Kalilica is very interested in the outside world. Much information finds its way here, but few of us get the chance to leave the town and see the world for ourselves. We're forever enslaved to him, apparently. I'd greatly appreciate it if you'd let Kalilica hear about some of your adventures.
Lisa.
For now, though, I'm afraid I must go and report to Lord Eldiel. In the meantime, I'll leave you two to become better acquainted. There we go, chat. Got another memory. Probably another stat up, which helps Adel become much stronger than everybody else, because we've been collecting a few of those throughout the game. So he's at 154 strength, only really topped by Durin. So it kind of makes sense to get rid of Ozma for now, since his equipment has fallen behind. And Adel also provides really high burning, plus health recovery. So between those two things, he's going to be pretty hard. Oh god, it respawned everything near me. No thank you. Ooh, that almost hit me. That was dangerous. Wow, this is as much as he does. That's so sad. Man, this thing has so much health, chat. I'm glad Adel's doing more damage now, though. That's kind of nice. So him applying burning repeatedly is helping, I think. Thanks, Adel. You're helpful not because of your stats, but just because you're a flame sword. That went much faster with Adel there, I must say. We learned a new skill. Rising Slash. I'll just go into there and slashes it before landing. That could be kind of fun. I'm not really a huge fan of Sonic Wave, honestly. I might just do Rising Slash then. If we ever use Adel again, I guess. That is a big uppercut. Too bad we don't have aerial follow-ups. That is one thing I do miss. I did like that Lacrimosa let you do some aerial follow-ups in that scenario. So we are leveling like crazy here, which is good. So I might just go back to town and go purchase more items, since honestly we're kind of going back the way we came anyway. Let's see hypothetically if we were to get her a new weapon, what would happen there. That enemy tried to hit me. I don't approve of that. Keep in mind, every enemy we kill from now on is going to make her stronger. So she's already at 17, which hasn't moved in a while. But now she's at +9 from the Wanderer's Cloak, which was originally +8. Which also means everybody else is getting a benefit from it, so that's kind of nice. Also, Adel has the Hero's Cloak on. Kind of nice. I didn't have enough meter. I was trying to napalm shot them, chat. Guess we'll keep going for now. We'll return, I think, when we have the other party member. So I think our goal for the stream is get the other party member, probably not enter the tower. We can hold that for later, but we should at least explore here. And I think that's a good stopping point plot-wise.
Are you ready?
I like that she just keeps building extra skill during her own combo. That's so unfair. Some rare fruits could help. They actually did look like they provided some easy stat bonuses. That's not too bad for us. Keep in mind, chat, if we've been holding our money since the beginning of time, I think if we spend 10 million, we could get something that instantly maxes a weapon, which doesn't really seem worth it. Or we could spend 9 of the other ones that add 9. Less money. I mean 1 each, I mean. get a total time. We'll see. Maxing money in this game seems like it would be a little annoying, but we now know a little gimmick with the ore. So if we just continually farm the ore spots, we should be pretty good. Because we're on a higher difficulty, we're all... Oh, that enemy was just persistently dead there for a second there. So, because we're on a higher difficulty, we're not getting as much money from enemies, which is okay, because we just got a ton from items. So if we need to do any makeup cash, I think we're good. Got a bitter potion. Ooh, another one of those. Really don't want this enemy interfering with us. Again, Adol seems to be applying a lot of fire to him, which is good. That's it. Recover health, our allies, right, chat? Look at them go. Look at them getting all that health back. This is fair, right, chat? Our ally died there for a second, but health regen has saved us. So I think between those two mechanics, I think we're going to make the game a lot easier. I am really lucky I dodged that, honestly, because that would have one-shot her. Fortunately, it seems like every single one of these is like an instant level up. So I don't know when we're supposed to have been able to beat it, but we're beating them, chat, on hard mode. Well, under-leveled, because every single one of those has leveled us. Hey, look, more coal, which is great for us, because this is free money. Chat, she's such a monster. I love how low health everybody is. I've just been sitting here at full health the entire time. Oh, okay, you know what? We got a way to teleport back. I guess I could go back. What a monster, chat. What an absolute monster. See, this is proof we don't really need anybody else. Like, the only thing holding us back is we just need more weapon damage. Like, do you have a new weapon for Karna that she could just equip, like, right now that just adds a bazillion damage? We'll think about it. 35 damage extra a hit is actually kind of big right now. I'm thinking about it. So if I were to reforce refine and I were to take her, let's just take something with no stats on it, the heavy gauntlet, and we were to put the 43 on it. It transfers over some of the healing, but everything else is negative. Not sure how I feel about that. We definitely need like life absorb 9 if we're gonna do another item. What does her weapon naturally give? Does it naturally give paralysis? Oh, it gives poison. Oh, I don't care about that. Yeah, let's just go for raw damage, chat. It's fine. She's the only one we care about with upgrades, chat. It's fine. We'll take the 35 extra damage, I think. I would like boss fights to not take forever. So let's take a moment here to upgrade ourselves. So we could reinforce her weapon with almost literally anything. Oh yeah, that reminds me. How much do the fruits give? Oh, the fruits give like nothing but positives. Interesting. So I think we can... Actually, who's the person that exchanges? Was that the guy that was outside? Because we have all those fruits I never upgraded. Yeah, let's do the exchange. So we can make more of those. I don't really need those. Can we meet... I was looking for something better. Can't do anything interesting with this yet. Could get rid of coal this way, which would be a big mistake. Wow, they actually don't really give us any interesting options here. I thought we would be able to do more with the plant materials, and we honestly didn't really get anything. Huh. That's kind of disappointing. I thought we'd be able to get more of the rare fruits that way. I guess we can't do it that way. Sure. Right, chat? Just... Okay. Well, we can easily max out her damage. The question is, how do we max out the paralysis cheaply? I think we'll do that material over and over and over again. We need absorb at max. That's like the only thing I super care about. And then we could slowly add other bonuses. I wish it would keep what I was crafting at the top, because that is actually confusing me menu-wise where it is. So that's now costing a lot of money to upgrade, I'm noticing. Bizarre hide. Axe tail. We don't have a lot of these, so I don't want to use them for other kinds of crafting yet. It's like 2,000 per. We can still max it though, chat. It's fine. We just have to refine a little bit. That's all. Get some gold ingots. Costs a lot of money. But we could sell one. And then make a lot of money back. I don't really care about the gold ingots themselves, necessarily. We'll make more of these. Leave ourselves with a little bit of coal. I'll leave myself with, like, 1 gold ingot, I think. But I'll sell most of the silver. That's better. It's just weird I can't craft the other ones into something more interesting, which is a bit disappointing. So now she has max healing. Mission accomplished. Let's just give her, like, a little bit of every ailment, because she doesn't need burn. So we've got somebody else to give it. She does need freeze and poison, though. Soft fur is SP? Sure. Crit and SP. Her crit is not as high, I'm noticing, which is a shame. Oh, we could give her 1 in freeze. Freeze was really useful, though. Let's try something like this. We'll spend all of our money again. It's fine, though. Because we could compare the weapons to see how much better the other one is. Let me equip this one so we can look at it better. So I had a +4 attack on this one. I'm losing poison, but as I said before, I don't really care about that. Same level of burn. We have less freeze, though, which is a bit of a shame, and less crit. But we have so much more damage. I don't think it matters. Guess we could try one last time to sell some items. Again, we have a lot of random stuff that we don't care about, like clear liquid. Whatever, just take it. We don't care. Poisonous organs. Whatever. We have so many, it just doesn't matter. Right, chat? We might as well junk it at that point. I don't think anything here was selling for too much, unfortunately. We have so many wilted flowers. Not worth selling, though. Okay, well, we could try to reinforce it one more time, I guess. Oops, wrong menu. Sapphire adds 6 to freeze. Oh. Yes, please. I want that over every status ailment. Chat, I want the enemy stun locked. Like, get out of here. Much better. So our freeze is much stronger, which is the only thing I honestly care about. Next time we go out and get money, we'll probably try to upgrade the other party member. So let's just go back to where we were before. So we just need to be on the lookout for things like coal and other kinds of mining places. Speaking of which, getting coal and silver ore, that's like another 2,000 to 3,000 we just got. Arna says, the rain's really starting to pick up. We should probably set up a tent here and rest, Adol. A tent? Bop, 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 tent formed. Wow, this is starting to feel really exciting now, like we're hiding out in the wilderness. We can use this area as a base of operations during our time here, then. Yeah, though we need to be back in Highland before dawn, so we can't spend the night here or anything. Should be able to rest for a little while here, though. At least. Sounds good to me. It was a quiet night. Only the sound of falling rain and constant thunderclaps could be heard echoing through the darkness. Then, with a flash of lightning, a memory sealed deep within Adel's mind was released.
Oh?
Ah, I thought you might be interested in this sphere. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you anything about that at the moment. It would spoil all the fun. But I have a feeling that one day you will discover the truth behind it on your own. I do not intend to rob you of that joy. You are the first person to ask me so many questions. My body is not supposed to feel exhaustion, and yet somehow, I think I'm beginning to understand what it's like. Lisa says, I brought some tea. Would you like to have a rest now? Thank you, Lisa. Can I trouble you to help me carry the tea, Adel? Is she gonna tell us that something's wrong with him? Lord Eldiel, is something the matter?
No.
He says, oh, no. I was just thinking that the two of you go together quite well. And then she's never seen again. Right, chat? Lisa says, what? But Adel seems to have quite a wide pool of interests. Translation, Adel is a ladies' man. Let's see what else Eldiel says. As your father figure, I would be a bit worried that he might neglect the household.
Honestly.
Please, Lord Eldiel, don't tease me like that. My apologies. Adel? Adel? You okay? You were out like a light, man. Come on, we gotta get moving. We're running out of time. Okay, let's save. So our damage is much higher. We have found progress, but I'm not very satisfied with that. So let's go backwards a little bit, chat. Let's not go on ahead. That's plot. There's like a whole area over here we didn't see. It looks like I also missed a chest. Yeah, there's like something right around the corner here. Let's see how much damage I do comparatively. Oh, that's Adel. That's not who I want to play as. Excellent. We're gonna get a little bit of cash here and there to help with the other characters. And again, we could possibly craft some flowers into our weapons. Not too bad. Yeah, there should be a point up here I didn't explore. Well, she's doing much more damage, chat. Like, we added 40 to the weapon, and I'm seeing, like, 40 extra damage. So that's looking like a really good sign, chat. Because that lets her just kind of one-shot things way easier. Definitely worth it. Tamed another bitter potion. Not really a great item find, unfortunately. Oh well, we'll just continue up the mountainside again. Speaking of which, how far am I from leveling? Oh, pretty far, apparently. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we'll take whatever money we can get, chat. As I said before, we'll probably end up using the flowers for some simple upgrades later. They did look like they did something. Not a whole lot, but it's just free items to buy. Oops. I was trying to dodge and also fire at the same time, and it recognized I wanted to dodge, but it didn't interrupt the animation. Extra fruits for later. We saw those added decent bonuses. I just can't believe how quickly we're building the extra skill. Also, I think like those like 2 minutes in town are definitely worth it. 'Cause we are just steamrolling the enemy now, comparatively. Big time save, I think, chat. Oh yeah, see, we're doing a lot more damage now. Oh, I got so scared because he started coming towards me. So we have a slightly higher freeze chance, but he's still kind of annoying to deal with, I must say. As I said before, Adel will be mostly applying the fire damage, so I don't really even need to level that necessarily. It's just nice to have all of it in one, though. What are they fighting? Can they please? Thank you. That enemy needs to die. Oh, Ozma leveled. Wow, Ozma leveled? How much experience are we getting for fighting here? Wait a minute. Look at this damage, chat. Oh! Oh, come on, really? That sucked. I got stuck on the wall, chat, if you're wondering what happened there, and it just did, like, all my health in one try. That sucked. I'm definitely gonna have to go back for revive items before the next plot point. Rest in peace, our buddy. Oh, we leveled from that, though. Again, that enemy must give a ton of experience if that still levels us every time. And we're getting more coal, which sets us up for money. That's not too bad. She's just getting closer and closer to the one-shot. Speaking of which, is Hero Cape capping out? Okay, it's at 18, so I think it's one higher. And our Wanderer Cloak's now at +9. It said he learned a skill, but I missed what it was. What did he learn? Chaotic Aura. While active, all damage to and from Durin is critical. That's an interesting AI ability. That would be fun, chat. I don't want that active. But hey, if the AI has it active, there's really no downside. If he regens health all the time, it doesn't matter. Like, there's literally no downside to that. That's just free damage. So Durin just got a lot more interesting as a party member, I must say. Okay, let's see what happens, chat. We see the very ominous Thunder Plains, aka the Sanctuary of Storms. Oh boy, this is some storm. It shows no signs of subsiding, and there is no shelter to be found in the plains. So this is the Sanctuary of Storms. If we step out there, we'll be fried in no time. Yeah, you can see the tower on the other side, but actually getting to it alive seems kind of unlikely. There appear to be several strange objects scattered across the plains. We need another party member to activate them. Oh, you're right. I wonder what they're for. Does she just have, like, the power to activate machines? Is that, like, what her gimmick will be? Looks like a giant steel rod. Is it just, like, a lightning rod? Like, literally? But we don't have a machine user, so we're in trouble. Jared says, I don't know. We're not getting any closer to the tower just standing here. Come on, Adel. Let's suck it up and go have a look. Oh, we're gonna die instantly. Are you sure? I really don't feel safe going out there. It'll be fine. As long as we're careful and try to keep a low profile, we should probably be okay. I think. Can you, like, cheese the lightning by just doing this? No. I was just curious. Wow, that was insta-death. No. Karna says, I thought I was done for. I told you it was dangerous to go out there. Wow, they are really bright when they have the point light on them. Hello, point light. Ozma sighs. I'm sorry, that probably wasn't one of my best ideas. Oh gosh, what level is she gonna join us? Because I've been kind of power leveling on these enemies. Is something the matter? Someone's there. What? Right there. Oh, we stabbed her? That's messed up.
Whoa!
Well, Kalilika, you somehow survived Karna, so you'll be the first person so far, I suppose. What were you throwing those things? You could put someone's eye out. Okay, Christmas story. Ozma says, it's you.
Hold on.
Oh boy, it's the kid from the mayor's place. Grouping all children together with a demeaning word like kid is the sort of things adults do when they want to sound smarter than they are. It's not an attractive quality, you know. The heck's your problem? Try and get along, you guys. So, Kalilika, how long have you been following us? I saw you leave the mansion. And then I cackled when you were struck by lightning. It was very funny. Grown adult sneaking out through a window. I could hardly believe my eyes.
What now?
Suppose you plan to escort us back to Highland, then? Yeah. I guess we've been caught red-handed. Nothing we could do but go quietly. That won't be necessary. Rather, I'll be coming with you to see Lord Adil. What? I'm an apprentice apostle, after all. I'm not some child who needs protecting. Plus, I can use my mace to activate lightning conductors on the planes and stop lightning from hitting us. Well, I have to admit, that definitely sounds handy. There is a problem with this course of action, however. If anyone notices that a child has gone missing during the night, along with us, it will spark much worry and suspicion. Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, why don't you come back to town with us? We'll make sure no harm comes to you along the way. She's gonna get mad. Oh, I scoff at your suggestion. If you think you could talk sweetly and get me to submit, you're sadly mistaken. You wouldn't want me telling Grandfather about this little excursion of yours, now, would you? Because that's exactly what's gonna happen unless you take me with you. The choice is yours.
Oh, boy.
Is she trying to blackmail us? Sure seems that way. But if the mayor discovered you were with us, would that not disqualify you as an apprentice apostle? You're a lot more perceptive than I gave you credit for. Why are you so determined to accompany us? I assume it's not simply for curiosity's sake, nor are you playing a game with us. Of course not! I would never do something like this without a very good reason. Lisa is hiding something about Odile. I know she is. How can you be so sure? We've been together for most of our lives. Believe me, I could tell. Whenever she keeps a secret, it's because she's trying to shoulder the burden without bothering anyone. It's just the kind of person she is, and I hate seeing her suffer like this. I want to help her, even if it's just a little bit. Have you tried talking to the people of Highland? Yeah, but everyone seems content to leave things the way they are. Even Grandfather won't do anything to help. You're the only ones who seem to care enough to actually do something about it. I figured maybe I could count on you. Now she cries. Don't cry. So you suspected something may be amiss at the tower and decided to take matters into your own hands. Man, you really are one precocious kid. I get where you're coming from, but... She sniffles, and then she continues. Is there something wrong with a child being precocious? Adults are always dismissing what children say, telling them that they're ignorant in the ways of the world. But as soon as a child starts trying to learn those ways, it's always adults who put them down and say they're not ready. As long as I keep listening to what adults tell me to do, I'll never become one myself. Alright. What do you think, Adol? Lead us to the tower now. What? What's gotten into you, Adol? You're a terrible actor, you know that? Jeez, Durin, I'm trying. You're trying to make it seem like you forced her to guide us, huh? So if someone were to discover this expedition, you would take all the blame upon yourself. How very like you. Are you saying... Way to go, Celceta. Welcome to the team. Thank you, everyone. If only you were this well-behaved and honest with your feelings from the start, you'd be a cute kid. Oh, that's really condescending, actually. Sometimes it's important for children to act like children, you know? Rely on adults to support them. I was about to say, and then she slaps him, but she bit him. Close enough. Ow! What was that for? You said it was important for children to act like children, so that's what I'm doing. If you attempt to belittle me again, just remember, I bite. Ow, stop that. That really hurts. I promise to fall back if things get too dangerous, Adol. So please, take me to the tower with you. Please? It's good to have you with us, another party member. We could say it's okay you win as the other option, but we're not going for that. Thank you. Well then, the Sanctuary of Storms awaits. You ready? Lilica has joined the party. Let's see what she has. She came with the mace we saw in town, and she comes with an excellent piece of armor. She has an okay amount of health. I'll give her something like the Warrior's Seal for now, and... Give her just extra power if she's not as weak. She's actually tankier than Durin is in terms of defense, but he has way more health. So yeah, his armor is starting to fall behind big time. We might purchase a male armor at some point just because. But again, we're going... Oh, what level was she, by the way? I forgot to look. 22. Oh, so it did expect us to level a little bit. That's not too bad. Let's go back to town, chat. We need that silver ore combo. Oh, that's a good example, or a good case. We should see what she actually fights like. She is much faster than Rakota. Whoa, she's like crazy fast, actually. So she's got 3 moves: Gravity Sphere, Double Impact, and Power Swing. Gravity Sphere, crystal force field that sucks enemies in and damages them. Double Impact, launch upward before slamming down, swing mace forward, using its magic to increase damage. Okay, let's take a look at each of these moves. Fan of the lineup. Double Impact is just Rakota's jump attack. Gravity Sphere seems like it could be a lot of fun.
My turn.
I like that she's actually pretty fast. I think she's actually faster than Durin. But for now, we'll sub her out. Do something like that, chat. Again, we're gonna go back to town. We have an okay amount of gold. But we should probably get another item just for Adol. Just so that he isn't, like, horribly behind. Actually, I guess his defense doesn't matter. He's an AI. But we should care about their weapons. Oops. Wow, I can't believe we can't get any other upgrades from this. I thought we could have done that in the other towns. Maybe just this place can't do it, which is a shame. This will make more sturdy shells. We do use that for other things. We have a lot of filthy water, so let's make some clear liquid out of it, I guess. So we could convert silver into gold. I'm not actually sure if that's worth it, money-wise. We have to kind of compare that again. Because this was worth 3k, but this is worth 3 silver. And I feel like silver gave us back, like, 4,500 by itself. Double check the numbers. Let's double check, chat. So to refine it, it costs 1,200 versus 600. And we know this sold for 1,500. I think this sold for 3,000. So technically this is worth more. Oh, but it would save us coal. Guess that's an interesting thing to think about. Well, the first thing we should do is we should take the other female armor and give it healing. So can we take advantage of all of these? Hey, it gives us defense, healing, and paralysis resistance. What an excellent combination of things. We're somehow merging fruit and armor. We're very much rune factoring our way through this. So I don't think I super care about the other passive healing from this. It's just important everybody has at least one way of healing. Speaking of which... Since we're stuck in this town for a while, I don't think I could go back to get that other upgrade, which kind of sucks. So why don't we... Ooh, this one gives attack, paralysis, and absorb? Sure. Why don't we do that? That doesn't seem too expensive. So just free damage, chat. Free damage. And then we'll upgrade... Maybe Adol's weapon to be the same, honestly, because that's pretty good overall. Yeah, let's do that. So now he is the AI, will start healing a bit more. And then if we have any leftover money... Don't have enough gold. What if we sell some materials? Well, I wasn't even thinking about the rupees. Eventually, I should probably do something with them. But these weapons are not really worth keeping, though. Like this slasher, I'm not going to go back and use. It's fine. Let's junk it. Bronze Edge. We also don't really need this. It is less attack power. If we could get one more upgrade out of this, this would be worth it, I think. don't care about old armor. We have enough for one extra upgrade for our knives, so we should make this one count. So if we could get more SP along with other things, that could be nice. See, this one unfortunately gives a negative. Like, darn, is there something that... Oh. What an interesting item. Increases crit, SP, poison, and burn. Sure. Right, chat? Sure. We'll go for more crit and more status ailments. So the more we upgrade it, the more expensive it gets. Okay, so we have to kind of plan our crafting a bit better. We'll keep that in mind in the future. So I'm sure there's a more optimal way to craft, but I think this is good enough for now, because everybody at least has a small increase of stats. Actually, there's one more thing I want to get. Can we afford to get another accessory? Oops. Let's double check. Because that plus 10 strength is not bad, but like, what if we gave her... What if we gave her instead, like, another one of these crazy buffs? Oh, we don't have any Monkey Kings here. That is a shame. That would have been pretty useful, I'm not gonna lie. None of these other ones are really worth getting, unfortunately. Like, this one is almost worth it. Almost. I now regret now fighting the Monkey Kings. I didn't realize it was going to seal us off from there. So why don't we explore a little bit with her, just to give her get more skills, and then I think we'll end when we get back to the place we were before. Let's gather a little bit of cash.
It's my turn.
Yeah, she can kind of keep them together. Not too bad. Like the rising slash from him.
Here I go.
Yeah, she definitely attacks faster than Durin. So, like, in terms of applying status effects, I'd rather have her than Durin. Durin might be able to do more damage just because he got that crit thing, though, which I think will make a big difference. So I think what's happening is that I think I get that much SP back per normal hit, which would be kind of good, because I think that's mostly what's stopping us from doing a lot of damage, because I have downtime in between attacks, waiting for the SP to recover. Yeah, see, I'm actually gaining SP without air juggling them, which is, I don't think was a thing before. But now we don't ever have to stop attacking unless we want to. Excellent.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Here I
go!
Don't mind me, just killing every other enemy during the pause. Right, chat? So yeah, now we're building way more SP a hit, which is good for us. Like, I know we get a bit normally from attacking, but I don't think to this extent. Look at that damage, chat. Jeez. Ooh, hopefully once he dies, we'll get a level off of this. Ooh. Mix up.
This is rare.
Well, Durin leveled. We're also getting a lot of Fierce Beast Claws, which could help us later for crafting components. I think it had some okay items associated with it. So again, I think that really light amount of healing, I think if we were not playing a very broken game, I think we would be abusing that a bit more to get around the AI. So unfortunately, I forgot to buy revive items. But you know what, chat? We'll try to just make do with 2. See how we do. We'll call it the handicap for being this broken. Goodbye, enemies. Poor Adel and his low health. Keep getting that 4 health, Adel. You could do it. So again, these fruits actually did help us get lifesteal kind of quick. So in the future, we might end up using those. Look at this murder spree, chat. So now we're basically at full magic and we're at full extra gauge, which is not a bad place to leave off, I think, for next time. Unfortunately, we have one more of these things to play, which I do want to play, just because I'm curious about the experience.
Here I go!
I definitely think our enhanced freeze was worth going back for it, because this enemy is getting stun locked a lot more, I'm noticing. Paralysis doesn't seem to be doing too much against these enemies, unfortunately. But I am noticing burn and poison doing an okay amount. And again, Adel applies burn so frequently, I don't think it really matters. Jeez, what a tough enemy, chat. It's got so much health. Oh, it almost killed me there. It's just getting freeze looped. I almost feel bad for it, honestly. Oh, nice, we leveled. Exactly what I wanted to have happen, chat. More coal for later. Nice. We leveled up our other teammate, so that's a good sign. And I think we'll stop at the tent, I think. So we have tons of coal, tons of silver ore. We can upgrade the silver into gold. We don't really need it for pure damage, but I guess we could in the future upgrade for damage. So let's take a break here, chat. Let's talk about things that we did today. Well, we phased through the floor. That was step 1. We learned about crafting, because we actually bothered doing it. And it seems very powerful with the lifesteal. I would say if you were doing a more casual playthrough, I definitely see that combination of just giving the AI just slight armor health regen, just so they stay alive and save yourself a healing potion, is kind of nice. And then your main character obviously could just get the lifesteal, so whoever you like the most, you could probably just do that. I don't really see the point in upgrading the defense of armor so far. I don't think most of it makes a difference. If you have a lot of lifesteal, it just looks like you ignore poison and burn completely. So we'll probably be ignoring the defense upgrades, to be honest. They don't seem worth our time. The weapon upgrades, though, if we get lifesteal, maybe crit, SP gain, and the 4 status ailments to some extent, we could see it's very abusable against every single enemy here, because it does speed it up. So eventually we'll increase the damage of our weapon itself, but it's also just better just to start over again with a stronger weapon, just because we'll get like another 40 attack. And as we saw, that's a big difference. I was going from like doing, I don't know, maybe 9 to like 21 to 22. So just doing more than double damage, even with their defense, is pretty big. And again, now we have a much more consistent way of freezing enemies, which makes her even safer, because of course. And now we can basically, as long as we don't get one shot like we were there, we should be able to get away with not needing those revive items. But we have 2, I guess, as an emergency. Basically, it'll be reviving Karna and Karna, would imagine, would be both usages. Maybe Karna will get the life elixir, chat. So we'll talk about that, I think, next time. Who deserves that life elixir? Because I doubt we're going to get more party members at this point, because we now have 2 of every damage type. But it's probably going to Karna, let's be honest, chat. Other than that, I think in terms of plot, we see a very, very suspicious tower controlled by a very suspicious person who has a very suspicious artifact. that is being hunted down, presumably by 2 suspicious people. So, you know, par for the course. So I'd just like to thank you all for joining. I hope you all had a good time, and hope you all also have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.